Hello. Time to actually enable the game audio now. There. Hollow Knight. It's time for this sub-goal where I'll be doing a Hollow Knight randomizer. Um, don't know if people know Hollow Knight. I definitely do. One of my favorite games. Um, yeah, that's basically it. I actually adjusted my input overlay for this one. I struggled a little bit because there's different keys. I nearly quit the game on accident. Yeah, we also use ASD and ZXC, along with, of course, the arrow keys. Um, so, first of all, Hollow Knight 2D Metroidvania. What is a Metroidvania? Indeed, a game type or genre. If you look it up on Google, the Google will also tell you based on non-linearity. I'm literally gonna quote it right now. Metroidvania is a subgenre of action-adventure video games focused on guided non-linearity and utility-gated exploration and progression. Meaning, a lot of your progress in the game is.
Aptitamanayat, where's my double VIP badge? Tongue match.
I mean, I will remove your VIP badge if you want, if that counts as double. Yeah, so it's just very much based on items and abilities to guide you through the game, meaning you can take a lot of different paths. Did you beat Santon last attempt just as I left last stream? Yes, I did. I said one more attempt, and that one more attempt was the one attempt that I needed. And thank you for the 10 bits, Micro Fat Stoner. First of all, I think I can turn the game audio up. Not that high. Okay. That might be a little loud. That's probably fine. Do I have more things to configure or set or tell or whatever? I suppose I should be welcoming the people. Welcome Bob. Welcome Quinton. Actually here during the countdown indeed. Hello Level Code. Hello Togo. Welcome Mr. Welcome, let me see, Give Rally. Indeed Stramtime. Hello Samurai Master. Hello Tom. Indeed Notepad. I play this game with keyboard. How are you doing? I am doing good. I'm always doing good. Hello Hashbjorn. Yeah, these are the save files that I already have. Don't mind them. Yeah, so you have different modes. We're going for the randomizer, and now there's let me at least restore defaults. There's a lot of settings you can set. If I play default randomizer, I can beat this within anywhere between maybe even 30 minutes if I get really lucky, to like 3 to 4 hours. But this is like, especially here in the top right, we have required skips. This would be relatively easy. We don't want this to be relatively easy. I want this to be pretty freaking difficult. We're gonna make it challenging, so we're just setting this one to foolish. If I get unlucky, I might literally get one of the hardest skips that I am unable to do. You never know. We'll see how that goes. Randomized items, everything. Why not? Novelties, we can go. Wait, what is everything? I don't actually know. Someone I watch who does these randomized Scurry. Ah, yeah, Scurry does a lot of that stuff as well. I do know that. Yeah, okay. I think we're not gonna do everything because that's literally gonna disable my nail slash directions. Literally, the ability to attack, the basic ability to attack will be essentially randomized. I don't want that to happen. I mean, I have done it before, but that would not be that fit for a for a stream. And because this is probably going to be split in 2 sessions. Hopefully, I can finish within like 8.5 hours, 9 hours of stream. If I like randomize that, it's gonna take even longer. Cost randomization, we'll do expert. Start items, early geo, that's fine. Start location, literally everywhere random. Randomizer in game, or is it a mod? It's a mod. I probably should have added that somewhere to the explanation, but if anyone does want to try the mod, you want to look up the Scarab mod menu. And then you just have the things there. I'll keep that on that the way. Transition randomizer, none. You can do like a transition randomizer where like any room transition will actually be randomized. But that is incredibly painful. Not gonna be doing that. Miscellaneous. Yeah, just standard. I can't change my name, Togu. I'm sorry. Yeah, so do I turn on duplicate items or not? This duplicate items will duplicate, like literally double any major items, or abilities to like make it easier. If I turn this off, I mean, it is like there's logic behind it, so it's always possible, but it can be significantly more difficult. I think I'm just gonna turn it off, and we're going hardcore into this. I hope I'll be able to beat this in 2 streams. I might not be able to. Who knows? Begin randomization. I don't think I need to do anything else. I think I can just start. And we're starting in Blue Lake. That's actually really, I mean, not bad. Yeah. One thing I should clarify for people that actually do know Hollow Knight, or at least the base game, apart from just randomizer, I do have this whole menu, because actually I can show you that. Right over here, there's a bench. I should not sit on the bench right now, otherwise I literally soft lock. Timer, yes, good point. But yeah, benches are the main way to save in this game. And in the randomizer, things can be incredibly difficult. First of all, benches are going to be incredibly useful. When we die, we can just go back there. But one main thing that I have is this whole menu at the top, which is for bench warping. I can, from here, warp to any bench that I have sit on. If I just do this, bam, we're back here. Now here in the bottom, oh, you can't actually see it. Anyway, there's another mod for looking at the map. It shows me any items that I can still collect, and that are in logic, like I can collect it with the abilities that I have. However, I'm gonna try to not use that at all, which will be incredibly difficult. I mean, I have remembered a lot of stuff, so we might be able to do it. But yeah. Anyway, starting with Salubra's shop. We're not gonna buy that grub yet. I need a lot more charms for these. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Scurry can do all settings, so this should be easy. I mean, sure you can do all settings, and it is gonna be incredibly difficult. And sure, that takes a lot of skill to beat, but I don't need to do it. Well, we're gonna start with the first boss, Grossmother. Yeah, this one isn't too difficult. This is like, we got a good spawn. We started to the right of Crossroads, which is basically like the, well, not the main area, but like the first area you would enter when starting the game. Other than Dirtmouth, which is like a city at the very top. Alright, there's these things. I forgot about these things. Yeah, currently starting out without any freaking abilities other than being able to heal. I did not randomize being able to heal because that is painful if you randomize that. No, this is not a room randomizer. Right, I actually need to check everything. I did more default randomizers recently, which doesn't randomize a lot of stuff, but I actually randomized everything now, so I gotta actually check everything. Hello, Blaze. But yeah, I suppose I should also still introduce you to what kind of stuff I have in this game. First of all, well, that's pretty much the only thing, to be fair. Nail slashes. I can slash up, left, right, down. I can jump. And that's literally everything I have right now. You're going for true ending? I am going for any ending. And yeah, these are spikes. Obviously they hurt, but by slashing down with my nail, I can pogo. We got a Helena Seal that is pretty much useless. The one thing I can do with that is sell it for money, which is a Geo. And here's some expert movements. Pale ore can be used to upgrade your nail to do more damage, because base nail damage is like 5. Eventually, you're definitely gonna want some more nail damage than just that. We're gonna get this grub, because this grub is randomized. Yeah, a lot of parts of the game I won't be able to explain, because there's simply so much to it. Do strongly recommend getting the game yourself if you like these type of games like Metroidvanias and stuff. This is not worth. Can check the dirt mouse tag. Yeah, Neil useless with spells. I mean, max Neil with quick slash, that's gonna be better than spells. Yay, another Helena seal. I can be speed. I can just bench warp back instead. How's the audio of the game, by the way? Like, should it be louder? Is it too quiet? Please give feedback, yes. I suppose we can go fight, what's the guy called? False Knight. He hit me. Well, I just wanted to get up here, because there's a Georock. And this Georock did get randomized into a Georock from a different area. Well, that guy just did triple attack. And we have mute time, great. Well, have fun.
Toto, this is now a third one. I hope by the end you have won. Take kind words are for my streamer, and I hope the game will be tamer. I know some other knights have perished, but I hope you will stay cherished.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume that the 3 minutes are over, because I do want to talk for a little bit. First of all, by beating False Knight, we got the Stagnus tag, which is really good because that unlocks the entirety of cliffs, which is just a good area, leads us to Green Path as well. If you just saw that little thing I checked, there's a essentially a thing I can collect there, but I need more stuff to actually get it. But it said right Mothwing Cloak, which is the ability to dash. In this case, it's split, so I can only do it to the right. Also, I cannot beat this guy, so I need to warp out. But that is my ability to dash, which I really would like that. Problem is, I can't get it yet because I need Green Nail. And I need an ability, well, any kind of vertical movement to get up there. Now here we have our guy Cornifer, who sells us stuff. Usually he sells maps, but yeah, everything is randomized, of course. So in this case, he seems to be selling us a charm. Which charms are things that, well, you can equip if you have enough space for them. And they will give you, well, some buffs, essentially. Some of them useful, some of them not really. Yep, we are going to Brooding Malak. Because, you know, he drops stuff. We want stuff. We do first have to check some things here. Because there's a Soul Totem there, which was surprisingly still a Soul Totem. And there should be Georocks here, which are surprisingly still Georocks. Are Georocks randomized? I randomized everything, right? Now I'm confused. Yes, I am diversifying, even if it's through the means of sub-goals. Those sub-goals have been reached. But yeah, here another boss fight. This guy is not the greatest to fight with no gear, but perfectly possible. I should look for opportunities to heal though. Because, yeah. I guess I should also explain... Oh, he really just did 2 jumps in a row. I guess I should have explained a little more on how the health system of this game works. I mean, the health system itself is really simple. You see my amount of masks, which is literally just the hit points. Get hit, it's -1 for most things. There's a few things that deal double damage. Only a few though. I can heal. See, told you I could heal. Oh, why did he... Stop jumping twice. Okay, I'm not getting my heals off, but this guy should be dead soon. Please die. Oh my god, I'm terrible at dodging. But yeah, the actual hit system itself is pretty straightforward. But then the thing which makes this more interesting is the soul meter, which is the little sphere you see with, well, soul in it, the white substance. I hit enemies, I gain soul. Then there's a few things I can use that soul for. One of them is healing. The other thing is spells, which we will get to later because I don't have any yet. I actually needed that eventually. Let me re-enter the room to respawn the thing. Isn't there a speedrun skip where you can bring a mosquito into some place to get up earlier than expected? Yes, and we will be doing that unless I already get some other ability. But this is one of the places where you can do that. The mosquitoes are actually venge flies, but mosquito is a perfectly fair name for them. See, we poke on it twice, and we get here. I think my first plan of action will still be to reach Dirtmouth, because there are shops there, and shops are really good in randomizers generally. Although they are even better with duplicate items on. I had duplicate items off, so they'll be a little more, a little nerfed, I guess. A little less good. Okay, we need 17 grubs. I want the lantern. Lantern gives me the ability to go through dark rooms, although you don't strictly need the lantern to go through dark rooms. I mean, there's one room where you do strictly need it, or I suppose 2 places, but basically you don't actually need it. It's just incredibly difficult to do it without. So We'll see. Now we check the Zelda.
Bapanada.
That's Geo. That's even more Geo. And that's even more Geo. And that's even more Geo. Okay, she literally only sells one charm, and it's Nilmaster's Glory for 4 notches. That's not worth. We do not buy. We do equip Fragile Heart, which, first of all, we got lucky. 0 notch costs. I can literally equip it for free. You see my amount of notches right there. Where's my cursor? Cursor? I don't have a cursor. Okay, well, too bad. But you can see the amount of notches that I have. I have 3. That's the one normal amount you start off with. You can get more. And charms take notches to equip. And yeah, then you can choose your own loadout. And this is really good. That is spell number 1. Desolate Dive, aka down spell. This is from Sly. We did already rescue Sly before, which probably none of you really noticed because it went by really quickly because I skip all the dialogue, of course. Now I don't know if the game adds platforms for me. I don't think it does. If it does add platforms, I can go up here. Okay, I cannot. We go to... Yes, I know where to go. We go to the Hot Springs bench. Get the weird masked heads. Those are soul refills. Which I really don't need soul refills. I can literally hit an enemy and get the same. First of all, there is usually some Geo Rocks here, yep. And I believe also a Soul Totem is there. I don't remember for sure. Or not a Soul Totem, a Grub. Can you kill Baldur with Dive? Yes, yes you can. Actually, good that you mentioned that, because I need to, well, get that in the other place, Ancestral Mount. And that is Acid. I cannot swim in Acid. Yet. We can just kind of go under there already. That's not exactly the greatest strat. I might as well just wait. But hey, where's the fun in waiting when you can risk your life? Now we are coming up to a little Aspen Arena. Which, okay, well, I'll first check these. There's usually 4 Geo Rocks here. Okay, that's a Grimkin Flame. That is mediocre. There's another bench here, which I will gladly take. But yeah, here we are coming up to a little Aspen Arena, which there is a really fun speedrunning strat here, because if you haven't noticed yet, okay, he's in a really bad position for the strat. There's going to be 2 spawning, and you have things falling from the ceiling. If you do it right, you can kill both of them instantly. Just like that. Yeah, we can't go up there yet, but we can check the 3 Geo Rocks here, which... not great. I somehow already have 3 Pale Ores. There are only 6 of those in the whole game. I literally have half of them already. I don't know how. No. Geo Rock down here, which has turned into Side Spell. That is also really good. Now, about that leading a mosquito to do a skip. Yeah, that is right here. Please don't. Ah, he died. Are those blue things permanent? Nope. If I lose them, they're gone. But yeah, they're not really that useful anyway. Not in this case. Yeah, we respawn mosquito. I need the good cycle. I want to be pogoing on top. There we go. And now we can hop up here. We just kind of go through this part. Doesn't really matter too much. Wait, how did we... Oh, right. I was like, how did we already get 7 mass? But I forgot I equipped Fragile Heart. Which literally just gives me 2 extra health. But the one thing about it being fragile is once I die, it's broken. You're welcome, Grub. I saved you. And even though the fly helped us, we kill it. Because why not? Yeah, there's... Yeah, one item over there. We take damage, that's fine. Kingdom's Edge map, that is utterly useless. Any map is basically useless because I know the whole map by heart. Okay, don't know all the items, to be honest, but I know most of the things. Did you get soul catchers? No, not yet. Geo-Rock up there, we'll just hit that. Stop spitting out stuff. Can't go to the left there yet. Can get this, which is a mask shard, which once you collect 4 mask shards, you get another mask, which is, well, a hit point. Alright, I got the Crossroads map, so I can see this. Time to go to Ancestral Mound and get that one item. And afterwards, I think we can go to Cliffs, because we got the Stagnus stack. Oh yeah, and as you might have noticed, there's a whole lot of... because there's so many things you can do in this game and so many different abilities, there's a whole lot of different paths you can take. And I can't really explain them all to people who don't know about the game. So yeah, some of you will remain a little bit clueless about some of the things that I will be doing or am doing. But just know that I'm always doing big brain strats because, of course, I am as smart as possibly can be. Do you have pools on? No, I do not. All items are fully randomized. No specific pools that some items can only be randomized with specific others. That is off. So, the weakest thing, like a Geo-Rock, can turn into the strongest thing, like, I don't know, a spell. We go to Stag, yes. The stags are basically the fast travel system of this game. But you do need to unlock, of course, the spots to actually travel to them. But those things are randomized. So, yeah, I already managed to get the Stagness stag, which is the place I am currently in. And we did buy the simple key before, because there is a total of 4 simple keys in the game, which you can choose which thing to use it on, because there's also 4 places to use keys. But yeah, actually, let me... I can't go over to the left there yet. Because lore tablets are also randomized. Also, since I have maps, I can do map dropping, which is essentially every time I open my map, it stalls my momentum, meaning I can jump further, because, well, I literally cancel my vertical momentum. That is a thing that is, well, I mean, it used to be possible, because after some updates of Hollow Knight, of course, they fixed it, but through, well, the whole mods and stuff, they essentially re-added it because they are, well, to call them quality of life features is not exactly right, but they are just cool tricks that make the game more interesting as well. Because when falling from very high, you can do a thing that what's called inventory dropping. You literally open your inventory and you don't have a yeah, your vertical speed does not get capped. So then you can suddenly just fall really freaking fast, which is a thing that I will be showing off in a little bit. Once I go up here. Because we are dropping into the actual start of the game. This is where you usually start. Here, that's inventory dropping. You see me falling much faster. But yeah, usually this is where you start the game. You drop down here, and it's like, wow, welcome to Hollow Knight. There's a little secret here. Usually that's a Geo-Rock. In this case, it's a side spell again, which gives us Shade Soul. Yeah, each of the spells, which there's an up, side, and a down spell. Currently we have down spell level 1 and side spell level 2. There are only 2 levels. But the way it works is that regardless of which one you collect, because both level 1 and level 2 are randomized, it's just incremental. So the first one you collect will always be level 1, the second one you collect will then make it level 2. They took care of that in the randomizer. And that's a vessel fragment, which once we collect 3 of those, we can get an extra soul vessel, which allows us to store more soul. And hello, Greyburn Shade. Good to know you are alive. And there's a little item here on the left. I'm getting a lot of rancid eggs. I probably want to open up the egg shop. Because egg shop is not usually a thing in the base game. That's a lot of geo. But they added it in the randomizer because what are you gonna do with eggs? Nothing. Yeah, okay, so lore tablets are randomized, and I completely forgot to check previous lore tablets. That's great. Why are we getting so many keys? Let me check. Let me think rather. I don't think I missed any lore tablets there. There's one over here that I forgot to check. We literally have all keys already. There's only 4 in the game. And I got 3 of them from King's Pass, I'm pretty sure. Nice RNG. But yeah, what I did also just do a little loop around because there was an item down there that I wanted to collect. And now when we go up here, I mean, yeah, it's a good thing. I'm not complaining, that's for sure. This is how you usually start the game. You break this gate, and then, bam, you enter Dirtmouth, which you saw me walk here before. You know, I should already bench warp because it's faster, but I should just show like, hey, here. This is how you usually enter the game. You enter Dirtmouth, the fading town. You know, I'll talk to Elderbug. Now everyone is happy. Right, I don't have the map mod enabled. We go to Mato, who is a Neil Master. He gave us a rancid egg before, but we can use the bench there to okay, pogoing on that is not the greatest idea. I don't always have great ideas. But then there's an item down here. Duplicate items are off. So yeah, this randomizer will be quite a challenge. Now, as to what I can do here in Cliffs, that is a good question. I am not too sure myself because there's some items out here on platforms. And oh, that's okay. That was a Geo Rock there. There's Soul Totem here. I can't make the jump anymore. Can I? I don't think I can make it that far back up. Wait. Oh yeah, we can lure the Vengeflies. I can pogo my way up. How far can I make it from here? Okay. Is there still any Vengefly? Yes, there is. Cool. And now? Ah, he was the one shot. Well, there. That's the side spell. Get pogo. And here is Cornifer. What is he selling? A soul refill. It's not worth my money. There is a thing further to the right of Cornifer, but I prefer to have Lantern before I go and try and do that. Which I surely hope I can get that before then. I also completely forgot to check an item on the right there. We'll get to that later. Please do remind me to check the item to the right of Cliffs. We are getting so many eggs. I need to open the egg shop. But we are first gonna continue to Green Path right after checking this, which is 15 Geo, aka very much not worth. Thank you, Togu. But please do it when I'm wondering what I can do, or if I just completely forget about it. Hold on a second. One of those is different. But yeah, there's item here. Grub Song. Grub Song gives us soul when we get hit, which is not the greatest charm, but since we have nothing better to equip anyway, we might as well. Remind me to remind you? Sure. There's one item here. Dash Master. We don't even have dash yet, so why would we? Even if we would have dash, it wouldn't really help that much. Dash Master is not that great. Okay, the Dash Master Sprint Master combo is pretty cool because Sprint Master literally, well, makes you sprint, you run faster. Dash Master makes you able to dash faster. If you combine both of them, you actually, like, it boosts it even more. You dash even faster, or you sprint even faster as well. Yeah, we're gonna rescue Zod. I missed. We killed him. Yeah, usually the guy takes a little bit more stuff to kill, but Shadesol does quite the amount of damage. Especially compared to our nail. Because the nail later you will upgrade it to like get it on the same level. Yeah, so for spells that's not the case. Spells you get the spell, that's it. It'll just do a lot of damage. And there's a Lord Tablet down here. King's Idol, that is just another artifact which we can sell later. No, I rescued the guy in the thing's beak. Beak? Mouth? I don't know. It's probably not really a beak. It's not like a duck or something. I would not like to be in the middle of these. No. Cool. Right Crystal Heart. That is Crystal Dash. I can heal, yes. Now I can do this. But note, only to the right. To the left does not work. Yeah, there's a guy to the right there with a grub behind him. I will go rescue that. Or well, if it's even a grub, it's probably something else because randomizer. But I am gonna grab a bench first. Which is right down here at the Green Path Stack Station. Which, when you sit on the bench, you automatically heal. Not necessarily worth, no. Oops. Break the wall. Why only to the right? Because it's split. Usually, of course, when you get the ability, it's automatically in both directions. But that's a thing for the randomizer. That it splits stuff in different directions. So my dash ability, I will only get to the left or like I will get it to the left or right separately. I I broke the Georock, so I can literally leave. Okay. Time for Hornet. But yeah, no, it's not because of keyboard limitations. It's literally just that's how the randomizer works. That's a setting I turned on to split stuff into their left and right variants. Yeah, no, Hornet's not gonna have a good time. Yep, she dead. Oh yeah, and because of split stuff, some abilities where, like, here you usually get dash. Because dash is a thing that can be split in left and right, this place now also gives me 2 items instead of 1. Now, if I map drop hard enough, I can make it across here. If I do it properly, wait, I'm dumb. I didn't need to map drop. I can crystal dash! Oh crap. Made it. Yeah, so essentially what I'm doing is opening my map, which you can, by holding tab, you open your map, if you even have one. I don't have one, as it clearly says. But yeah, if I do that while falling, that just happens. We get bench here, because we will probably get back here later, because there's one more item to the left. Now, in green path, there are a lot of items, and I am very likely gonna forget one. Or more. Left thing here. Check item to the right of cliffs. I will go do that right now, before I forget later on. If you ever see me bench warping, then you can remind me of stuff I haven't collected yet. Because that means that I can do whatever anyway. I suppose I can also enter green path just from crossroads, but you didn't remind me to remind you, I'm sorry. Someone else reminded me first. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Is there a thing that can give me some soul? Yes, tick. I believe those are called ticks. Oh, well, there's one down here. Can I get back up? No. Bam. Even though I'm not actually collecting it, I'm just destroying it, so it's like won't bother me later. Here, there's one item here, and there is another thing to the right here, but we need Dream Nail. I completely forgot the soul totem. I forgot that existed. I have so many eggs, I am gonna unlock the egg shop. And it's really nice to have Crystal Heart, because we can just go all the way to the right in one go, without having to slowly walk there. I mean, it's not necessarily damage zero yet. Like, we might need more, especially if Divine is gonna have some good stuff. I did not read. Okay, hold on. Shopkeeper's key, that's good. That's about the only good thing. Okay. How many eggs do I have? I have no idea. Thank you for the Path of Pain Soul Totem. Did get another egg from that. Yeah, don't worry about that extra room. You can give eggs to that guy for Geo instead. Okay, I need 8 more eggs. Good to know. We go to green path. Yes. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of thinking in this randomizer. And I just realized as well that if I'm not gonna beat this in one go. If that would be on a Saturday, Sunday in a row, then that would be fine. There's gonna be like 5 days in between this. I'm not gonna remember anything. No. Geo-Rock there. Let's see, where exactly is this? Yes, there's... No, can't get anything on the left. There's a lore tablet over here, which is gonna give us... Okay! We can dash to the right now. Just watch the vault. Ah, yes. There is no item to the left of cliffs. Up here is... I don't... Oh, wait, this is the toll bench. I remember. A little bit, at least. Here, we pay Geo to open up the gate. Sit on bench. I don't know how much there is up here. There's 2 Geo-Rocks behind that wall. That's actual lore. That's also lore. I'm not gonna go through the lore because there's a lot of it. And although it is an interesting story, it's not really suitable to go through on stream. Kill the closest boss to your location. There is no boss close to my location. Oh! Remember the thing in Cliffs that I needed Dream Nail for? I mean, yeah, okay, you said closest, that's true. Yeah, that's the item I need to check that, indeed. Let me get to a bench and then I'll check the item in Cliffs, okay? Because up here there's 2 items. Yeah, we'll get to what we need essence for in well, actually in a while. There'll probably be a bit for before I can do anything with it. I need to be on top of that. Can I? Okay, wait, I can go on the other side. There we go. Because up here. Usually there's another lore tablet here. Randomize into a Geo Rock. Yeah, we are gonna go down there later as well. So I suppose remind me to check the lower half of Green Path later. Duplicate items on? No. And there is one more item here. Yep. Can't kill the boulder from the back. I do need to check the lower tablet at the entrance of Green Path. Remind me to do that as well. I'm just gonna name a whole lot of things that you need to remind me of, chat. Just keep a list. Yeah, so the one thing is we now have 2 movement abilities to the right, but not to the left. So moving to the left is going to be a little annoying. And we have Dutch time. Great. Dus Nederlands praten. Geweldig. Ik weet echt... Ik weet niet hoeveel ik kan vertalen van dit spel. Dus ja, we moeten het maar even mee doen. Met wat ik wel kan vertalen. Hoe moet ik dit gaan vertalen? De droom... Ik bedoel droomnagel. Als je het heel letterlijk gaat doen. Maar eerlijk gezegd geen idee. En hiermee komt... ja, hoe moet ik zeggen? Ja, oké, dit spel moeten we gewoon niet in het Nederlands gaan spelen, want dan is het echt vreselijk. Even kijken, kan ik hier trouwens iets... ja, we doen die wel. Deze is 2. Oké. Want we hebben hier verderop nu een ding. Een tent. Met een item. Het is geld. Ja, ik heb... Ding. Oké, een minuut is toch voorbij. Ik ga weer lekker naar in het Engels. Back to English it is. Because things in Dutch are terrible. Okay, that is not worth. Yeah, so essentially that person we just checked, Divine, will give me stuff for the Fragile Charms. I do get the Fragile Charm back as well. Well, I mean, usually in the base game it goes a little different, but essentially, if I have a Fragile Charm, I can check what she gives me for it. It is extremely expensive. As you just saw, it was a soul refill for 600 Geo. But yeah, that is not worth. What I can get is... Okay, first of all, I realized something else I still need to check. I need to check the top right, and I can actually go into peaks. And I need to check the Cornifer to the left of Ancestral Mound, because that gave me Fragile Greed, which is not worth it, but it is a Fragile Charm. So I can use that at the Divine. And there's more here. I don't know how he didn't get hit there. That was a little rigged. Will not complain. Yes, I will check Green Path. Spells are good. Oh yeah, Sprint Master. I run. I am gonna quickly go back to hit this guy or these guys a little bit because I need soul. And usually there is a soul totem coming up here, but yeah, usually if it weren't randomized, it is not a soul totem. Not a city crest. That might be useful later on. Please, elevator. Thank you. I can't kill Myla yet. And even if I could, I wouldn't. I need to get the item on the right here. There we go. And item. Wayward Compass for 6. Wow. Yeah, so usually for a first playthrough, you would generally... can I... Yeah, you would generally use this charm because it shows you where you are on the map. Because obviously you don't know the map when doing a first playthrough, and you can get lost really easily. But usually it costs 1. It costs 6 this time. I don't even have 6 notches. Grab that item. There's 2 mask shards that I have. There's 7 grubs. I need 10 more for lantern. Yeah, overturn Wayward Compass, 100% worth it. Now there's gonna be an egg over here. Whether it's actually an egg, no it is not. I missed the jump. That's fine. I can collect items over here. Okay, it's a grub and essence. Okay, I suppose I can go further up there, but I don't want to. If I can avoid it, I will. So I'm gonna continue checking green path. Wait. First, Ancestral Mounds, we're gonna check Cornifer for the charm. And then we're gonna continue to green path entrance for the lore tablet. So you give me Fragile Greed, yep. And up here. And there is going to be a lore tablet, which has turned into a grub. Great. Now we're going to check Divine. We're going to equip Greed. I can still equip you. Actually, I'm going to unequip you in case it's going to select that one instead. Let's hope it gives me something good. Okay, no. 44 geo for 450 geo. What a deal. Sprint Master. And now we go back to Green Path. Starting off with item below here. If you don't jump into the asset. Lore tablets, great. That's asset. Yep. Is there item there actually? There is. Yeah, sure, we missed half of that geo, that's fine. Probably not gonna need it that much. Can't make that. Need to go over. Cornifer down there. Let's see what he gives us over here. A soul refill. Yeah, Cornifer basically is in every area to sell you the map of that area. He really likes adventures. We'll go literally everywhere. Okay, not literally everywhere, but very much everywhere that can be classified as an area. Now this guy is the hunter. He usually gives you the hunter journal, which keeps track of like all the enemies, like the types of enemies and some information about them, because you know he is a hunter. He analyzes them and writes it down. Can I? There. Also, there. Kill that Georock. Not that you can really kill a Georock, but who cares? I slipped. I meant to jump, which I did not do. Can I not die here, please? Thank you. There is a Soul Totem or Georock further up here. Now we grub. Right, this area. Let's get a bench. And then there is a jump there that I think should be possible with the equipment that I currently have, but it's gonna be really tricky. The thing is, that jump does lead me to the closest boss. So I can try, but I no guarantees. Right, there is a Georock up there, off screen. Can I make it? Yes, I can. Okay. I didn't mean to grab. Oh, that's a lot of Geo. Yeah, I can't really check the map because I turned it off. Further to the left, there is one more item, but I cannot collect that one just yet. If I ever get any good movement to the left, remind me to get this item right here. Oh, it's a Georock. I can literally do there. Okay, no need to remind me about that item because that item is gone. Okay, there's a thing here which I need right dash for, but luckily I have right dash. Just a little bit of parkour. And that's another grub. Okay, we are getting quite the amount of grubs, which is really nice. Because that means that I very likely do not have to do any darkroom skips, which are probably about the most brutal skips of all. Okay, that's not true, but I think there's only one item up here, but do want to collect every item because every item can be really good. That was not really good. Killed. So that was green path. I can now go into... Yeah, okay, don't have the maps to show. I can go Fog Canyon. I mean, I'll try to get to the boss, but I don't think I can do that. I mean, I think it's possible, but it's really difficult. Really difficult. I think it's not that difficult, I just don't know how to do it properly. In this case, you could actually say skill issue, because it's this jump right here. And yeah, if you had any kind of movement either up or to the left, you can make that, but I only have it to the right, so you can use spells as well, but that's the one thing that I'm not really great at. Hold on, where's... Here, this guy. Okay, that's not enough soul. Give me soul. There. Now I should be able to cast 2 spells. There, make it 3. But yeah, there is a trick where you jump, you face backwards, then you do the side spell, do that some more, and then you can get slightly over to the left. But yeah, no, I can't do it. I am bad. Definitely possible. Just too tricky for me. Or rather, just something I've not done before. Welcome to Fall Canyon. Oh no. Featuring explosives. Skill issue to the right of cliffs. To be fair, when I do get lantern, you can remind me to go to the right side of cliffs again. Because I need lantern for a room there. I mean, there is more to the left there, but I need any kind of vertical movement, so either Mantis Claw or double jump. What's it called? What is double jump called again in this game? Monarch Wings, yes. Reminder to get lantern, thank you. Yeah, we'll get to the right side of that later. Can't do shit in this room yet. That's a Georock up there, good to know. I am on 1 HP. Perfectly fine. I hope. Okay, being 3 HP is a little safer because the explosives of the big jellies, they deal double damage. So if I had 2 health and got hit by one of those, I'd be dead. Yeah, this is Queen Station, where of course there's another stag. And okay, not worth, that's a little scam. Means we can move on to Fuggle Wastes. That jump is not difficult. Why did I sell you Geo for more Geo? Because randomized. Coming up to one of my favorite sections of the game. And with one of my favorite sections of the game, I don't actually mean it's one of my favorite sections. It's just it's a funny little place, which we like to call the Tower of Pain. Because each of these things that is being launched at me are explosives. And it's always fun having to traverse up here. And yeah, if you get stuck somewhere, you're pretty much dead. But we're fine. There is an item up there, but I can't get yet. Grub, okay. Need to remember that. Jeez, looking sloppy, bruh. I'm not a professional Hollow Knight player, let me be. There's gonna be professional Hollow Knight players coming into my stream because there's probably not many people streaming Hollow Knight. And they're gonna roast me. Can you die? Thank you. Can you die? Thank you. Why do all the enemies have such goofy sounds? They're bugs! Okay, the knight is not really a bug, but ow. But everything else is basically a bug. Now, this guy here. Leg eater. He eats legs. And he sells stuff. Yeah, this guy is usually the one selling fragile charms. He's also the one repairing fragile charms. Dreamwheeler for 0, that's actually pretty good. He sells Geo, that's also pretty good. And a stack station. Oh, that's Queen Station. I got my hopes up because I saw stack station. And then I was disappointed. Yep. Let me think. Is there anything up here? I don't think there is. Actually, there might be. I need a little bit of soul. Oh no. Ah. What do you mean I'm bad? Okay, hold on. Let me... Don't mind me being awkward at movement. There is a thing up here. It is a geo-rock. But there's also more stuff down here. Which is also a geo-rock, but... There is a vessel fragment. Yo, we got a vessel... Yeah, we actually got a vessel... soul vessel, yes. Names. See, now in the top left, there's a little extra ball there, which... can store soul. Yes, we go from leg eater down, and then to the right. Towards Mantis Village. I pressed my jump button too late. I think I can just crystal dash here. Yeah. Speed. Geo rock here. Dream shield for... Oh, that's... Did you check the green path? Partially. I can fight this dude. If I can spell this dude, I am basically golden. Because these bosses that you activate with your Dream Nail scale by your nail. And since I have no nail upgrades, but I do have Shade Soul, I can kill them pretty quickly. If I manage to get... Oh, he spawned on my... Really? He spawned on my left? Ah. This annoying attack where you can't hit him. This is fine, chat. He's almost dead, I hope. How is he not dead yet? Okay, he is dead. Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I forgot anything in the green path. I don't think I did. Other than, you know, towards the boss, but I checked the rest of green path, yes. Glowing Boom, that is terrible. Utterly useless. Screen shake, woo, we don't care about you. Rub. Ah, wait, I can abuse the game and simply hit through the ceiling. Yeah, these mushrooms, I don't really know if they're mushrooms, but they bounce, they're fun. I can go down here. Gotta watch out for that. Hello, Hornet. Oh, I actually... someone note down the item entrance of city. Just entrance of city. Note that down. And remind me later when I get any kind of verticality. Birds. Can't get that. EOC. That is not a proper abbreviation, but sure. That'll work. I hope. Wait, I gotta... Bam. Another vessel fragment. Whoa. And bench. Now I will be able to get to the guy to sell my artifacts. But I am not in need of geos, so I'll just not do that for, you know, safety. In case I die, then I will lose my geo, but I won't lose my artifacts. So we'll see if I'm in need of geo. Don't need to go there. I can just go to the right. Have you speedrun this game? I have not. I mean, I have done the any percent route at some point because a friend of mine does know like the route and stuff. And he has speedrun for a little bit, I believe. But I haven't done any like full attempts. The one which you could call, I guess, speedrun that I have done is just for game achievements. There's an achievement to like beat the game in a certain amount of time. And I have done that. First of all, we go up here, we hit that switch because you can hit that through the ceiling, which is only a little broken. Dodge the explosions, poke up there, and fail. Okay. Good enough. There is anything down here. Yeah, there's no dodging this. What are the safety regulations in the city? There are none. I did it again. I'm gonna need to get hit again. Yep. Elevator, go up. We'll just take this way down. Inventory drop. More inventory dropping. Yeah, so this guy, that's where you can sell the stuff. I can't... Wait, can I get up there? Can I... Okay, I think that's a thing I can make. I just failed at it. I can reload the room. Poe going off background objects is always fun. There. Fragile strength. Oh, that means we get to check the vine again. I can open this up because I have the keys. And then from here, I don't think there's much. Yeah, no, this is going to be the central room. Where I can't go further to the right because you can only get to the right from another direction. I was going to say this is lore, but this is not the thing. Yay, Black Egg Temple added to the map. That's fun. Yes, we're going to check the vine. I'm desperately trying to remember everything that I need to do or need to check. And I think that currently I'm still doing a decent job, but we'll see how long I'm able to hold on. Trumlodge, I will take that. And now she eats it. And she will also poop it out. But for your sake, we're gonna skip that animation. There we go. Trumlodge. Yeah, generally strength does boost my nail damage by 50%, which is really good. But not sure if I actually want that right now. Okay, what next? What can I check? I can't check the entrance of city yet. Don't have verticality. I don't think I can check much anything at all in Crossroad. Wait, remember how I started over here? I have Crystal Dash. Yeah, so this is Blue Lake. As you can guess, there's a lake. And usually that would be just fine. Problem is, in the randomizer, at least with my settings, swim is randomized. Water is deadly. Yeah, there is no item left of glyphs. You guys are still just spamming that. Of course you are. There is a switch up there. There's a soul totem behind here. Can I make that? I don't know if that's a thing I can make. I am desperately trying. And I am also failing. Okay, I give up. Big guy. Goodbye. Yeah, I can't do anything here because elevator. I don't have elevator pass. I cannot use it. Other things that I can do, try or check. Let's see. I've been in dark room. Yes, can't go. I mean, I theoretically, yes, I can go further, but we're gonna hold off on that. Toll bench, I can not. Wait, which one was a toll bench? No, I cannot get to that just yet. Oh yeah, I can go to Breadaman's village. Why did I not continue? I probably got distracted and went other places. Oh yeah, wait, no, that's when I. Never mind, I remember. That's when I entered city. I should also not enter city and instead continue along the path that is already there. Maybe I should swap to Dash Master to go faster. Hello, Calvin Pizza. I have noticed you. Happy now? But yes, I am doing good. I am having fun. Playing one of my favorite games. That chat mostly has never seen before because they're all Trackmania players. Trackmania players don't play variety games, apparently. Did not have soul. I tried to spell. Did not work. Hello, Noah TM. Or do I need to say JF Noah? Pogos! Mister, can you please boing, 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 boing. Kill those. Cavalli just pinpointed my location only using a vacation picture I just sent in Discord. Nice. Ooh, Queen's Garden Stag. That is pretty nice. Item down here. Oh right, chat, remind me below Queen's Station. Can't go any further than this. BQS, yes. Yeah, not doing spicy skip. Another grab. Oh, I only need 2 more. Nice measurement, Sergeant Bob. Estimating where someone is, being 10 kilometers off, it's just like, oh yeah, if you send a nuke where you said you would be dead, yeah. That's nice measurement. Like, oh yeah, you're in range of a nuke if it would be that place, so close enough. Why'd you attack me, you annoying piece of Mantis? And dead. Okay, there's one alive. No witnesses. There we go. Need to remember to check that item, but it's fine because I'm gonna be going there anyway. Need to. Well, I don't need to, but gonna check this item first. This is now Mask Shard. Okay. Also, I suppose one thing that I should discuss as to what I need to beat the game. There's really only 3 things that I need, and those are the 3 Dreamers. Usually you would need Dream Nail and then going to a specific place. to get those streamers, and then there you go. Yeah, of course, for me, they're going to be randomized. So if I get unlucky, I might need to check literally every single item in the game. Oh, right. I can't do this. I need any kind of movement to the left. I don't have any kind of movement to the left. Below Queen Station it is then. Also, when I said below, I actually... it's not actually below. I mean, it is, but it's first off to the right. And only then go down. And we're gonna say hello to Cornifer. Our favorite map maker. Hello. 26 geo for 75 geo. That sounds like a wonderful deal. There. And I think that's it that I can get here, because this is the area we already explored from this side. Yes. More things that I can check out. I don't know. Angel City, cannot do that yet. I believe that Grubfather had a grub reward as well. Oh yeah, also remind me, check, what should we call this? Just, okay, we're gonna call it above Grubfather. That's the closest point of reference. Remind me to check that when I get any kind of verticality. Wait, did it? Oh, I need 32 grubs to get that. Okay. I need 2 more grubs to get Lantern. I should go back to Salubra just to check. Above Grubfather, yes. That will work. Salubra's Breasting, don't care. Grub here, that is actually worth now. Mask Shards, sure. I'll get the Grimkin Flame as well. So that's 3 Grimkin Flames. Once I get Grimchild, I can do stuff with that. I think I need to get to I do spicy skip, which I don't even know how to do that. I will have to learn that, which is not great. Or I very simply just go into Crystal Peaks. I need to poke off with these guys. Ah, didn't make it. I'm gonna quickly re-enter the room. This is, by the way, a dark room. This is why I want Lantern. I need to lure that guy over. Oh well, I suppose I have lured them now. Please get me far enough, thank you. And we're out of here. Die. Yeah, so we can... I mean, I think that this... Is this possible? I don't think this is even possible. Yeah, I don't think that's possible without something else. Let me check. Is there... Yeah, there's one item I can get here. It's a Georock. Okay. I have, I think, collected some eggs in the meanwhile, so I'm gonna check up on the egg shop. Still don't have any kind of verticality togu, so that will not work to go to Grub Potter.
Really?
Yes, I will give you all the eggs that I have.
Really?
Oh, I actually had enough. I didn't think that I would have enough eggs. Cool. So shopkeeper's key will unlock extra thing for slide. Don't know what verticality is, just any kind of movement that helps me go vertical. So either double jump or mantis claw. Mantis claw is literally wall jumps. I don't know if verticality is actually a proper existing word. Okay, we literally unlocked two. Oh wait, no, we unlocked a very good thing. King Station is really, really good. I have places to go now. King Station. Yeah, also remind me above King Station. But when I get more verticality. Yeah, I don't know if verticality is even a proper word. It's just a... It's a nice word to say. It just... Yeah. Vertical. I don't think I can even make this. I don't know why I'm gonna try. Yeah, essentially I just have a lot of things that I can check once I get movement to go higher. And yes, stream music indeed. Because City of Tears. Remember how the right side of City of Tears is a little, like basically accessible only from another side? Yeah, we happened to get the stag, which that helps. Usually you can only unlock a stag once you're actually at the stag, of course. But yeah, we don't really care about that. Can't actually do a whole lot here. Yeah, I mean I can go there, not gonna bother at the moment. There's a bunch of items that I can get here. There's one down here, down here. Yep, Geo Rock. Can I make that, please? Thank you. I didn't mean to fall. I don't think I can make it back up there. Okay, we'll have to go back there, I suppose. Unless I can hit the spikes here and it somehow puts me higher. Nope, did not put me higher. Okay, hitboxes are weird. And with hitboxes are weird, I mean I'm blaming the game for my own mistakes. Yeah, okay, so we collect that Geo and now we're stuck here, so we warp back to King Station just to walk back there again and do another attempt. Actually, I do want to try something else as well. We need this guy to come over here. We failed miserably. That's what I can tell you. Unless he can help me get up on this side as well. Okay, no, this is terrible. It's just absolutely terrible. Can I even make this? No. Maybe you can help me. No, don't throw spears at me. Yes, fly. Okay, never mind.
Toto, can you please add a Minecraft all bosses sub goal?
How many bosses are there in Minecraft even? Is there anything more than the Ether Dragon and the Wither? Three? What else is there? Oh right, Elder Guardian is a thing. It didn't work. Hold on. Can you come over here? Nah, I fell. Okay, we just need this pogo. And then I can get higher up. Because there's like 3 items. Yeah, I think it's like 3 items up there that I would really like. Ah, there's also Warden now, so I have no idea what the Warden even is. Come over here. Alright. I keep trying to dash to the left and it just doesn't work because I don't have to dash to the left. Warden is not really a boss, he's just hard to kill. Sure, I don't know. Well, are you guys having fun? I should probably just stop trying this. Because I'm bad. Okay, I give up. We can always get back to that later if we really need to. In the meanwhile, time to go back to the place we were before. Alright, I missed that thing. I need to go here. There we go. That's fine. I got the thing on the other side. Yeah, so I can do a skip there later if I really need to. But for now, I'll just avoid it because it is a little tricky. It's not that difficult, but if I can avoid it, then I will. That's a soul totem. Field inventory dropping. Or inventory dropping map, whatever. I don't know what the tricks are called, okay? I'm not a speedrunner. Just a casual player with speedrun strats. Yeah, we kind of got a drop down there, so we warp back up here. Thanks for getting me up there. And now time to kill that guy. And that is 17 grubs. That is really nice. That unlocks a decent amount of items for us. Okay, technically I could have done it without the lantern, but you know, I'd rather not. So I could go off to the left, but then I'd have to travel back here again. Or I could go to the right, and I'd still have to travel back here again to go check the left side. I suppose checking the right side is better because then I at least get a bench. Soul totem up here. Yep. Is actually still a soul totem, just a different one. I don't know if I can still make that jump. I can't. Okay, that's fine. Remind me to check fountain later. Oops. Oh yeah, back to the Minecraft sub goal, by the way. I can add a Minecraft sub goal. I don't think it'll be all bosses. It'll probably just be any percent. I go down here. Because Lord Tablet, which is a soul totem. Okay, we go to other place first because there's more hope of items here. Wait. Yeah, remember so that I got 17 grubs and I can now get lantern? I didn't actually get the lantern yet. I'm dumb. Is Steam DS done yet? No, I didn't even start yet, because I added sub-goals for other games, and those sub-goals were reached. So now we gotta play other games first. Check dark room to the right of cliffs. Good point. Satcher's Bob actually out here with the useful reminders. Gip Lantern. I'll do that first. It doesn't take too long to check that. Actually, it might be a little tricky, but it's fine. Yes, Togu. Your reminders are also useful, it's just that I can't get those things yet. But the fact that you do keep posting them over and over does mean that they get stuck in my mind, meaning that I won't forget them. AKA, chat is useful. I went the wrong place. Oh wait, I forgot. I can do a thing here now. Since I have Dream Nail, I can fight this guy. This is another one of the Dream Warriors, which we fought the one off before. That one was Elder Fu, this one is Gorb. Gorb, the Great Mind. He's dead. Yeah, Fountain I technically can get without any extra abilities. It's just that getting there takes a little longer. So I simply wait a little bit with doing it. Because if I happen to get something good, then that longer might turn into rather short. Now to go to Cornifer. Goodbye, Cornifer. What did you sell actually? I think it was like a soul refill, wasn't it? Yeah, don't care. I'm sorry. We fall down here. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of enemies. But that's fine. That guy just jumped to its death. Can I get up there? Whatever, I can do that. Let's do... Oh wait, I actually made the jump. That's fine. You're digging a 340 by 340 hole just to avoid lag. Bruh. Yeah, we got a whole one item here. It's an egg. Of course it's an egg. Right. Crystal Peak. Got logged out of my Minecraft account like a year ago and Mojang won't respond. I mean, they moved over to the whole Microsoft account. So it's probably something related to that. Actually, that was not a year ago that they forced that. That's only more recent. Yeah, we're gonna avoid that guy. Oops. Yeah, we're just gonna drop straight into resting grounds. There is another thing to our further to our right. I don't know how much of it I can collect, but for now, I am gonna get this first because this is some items that I can get for sure. And this is Shiro, another Dream Warrior, and he is about to die. I missed a spell. Okay, there we go. I hit the spell. Now give me something good. Sure. And Dream Nail sequence. This is usually where you get Dream Nail. I already have Dream Nail, but hey, who cares? We wait. And then... Oh my god. Platforms. I fell. This is fine. And what do we get? Shaman Stone for 3. Okay, that's the default cost, which is not bad. Seeing it cheaper would be a lot better. Grub, Geo. Okay, completely useless. Let me do one more thing. Talk some more. Screen shake. And now this door is open. I don't think I can get anything here yet, because I need more movement to get there. Pale ore, okay, don't need that. Yeah, at least it doesn't cost 6 indeed. Wayward Compass for 6 is much more useless, because I both already know the map, and because it costs 6. Where are things again? I completely missed this one. Quick focus, that is not bad. That allows me to heal quicker. Not necessarily that great, but hey, no complaining. I'll equip Shaman Stone, making my spells even more powerful. Yeah, so my side spell, which was already like the shadow version of it, is now gonna deal even more damage. Yeah, to the left there's nothing useful. Bam. And grub, can't go further up there yet, can't go further here yet, because I lack the movement. So I guess also remind me treasure cave or something. This is what I usually remember it by, because there's treasure in this cave. It almost makes sense for a name. He went right in that gap, that is impressive. That was not smart. Ooh, that is pretty good. Distant village. Treasure cave or something, sure, that'll do the job. So that didn't really give me the things that I wanted. I can check distant village though. Pale ore, useless. And with useless I mean it upgrades my nail damage, so I don't really care. Because why would I? Can go there, but not gonna do that yet. 300 essence, okay. Don't think I can really get anything from here. Nope. Yeah, I suppose we go back to that stag. Because there's at least one more item that I can get there. Because here it's like, yay, you get a bench. Oh no, I'm stuck. And now we're captured. Except we can escape. Okay, there's a geo rock. That's not worth. Or well, not worth. It's not what we are looking for. That's also not what we are looking for. Yay, these creatures are fun. Get me up. Yes. Is there even an item here? There's not. Oh no, I'm captured. We can escape. Yes, exactly. We are gonna go back to the place. We can either check fountain or check pale ore. Actually, wait. The left side gives me 2 items, so that's worth checking over the 1 item. Because there is also a grub. It's just gonna take a while to get back there, so be patient. Can I get a clean drop down? Yes, I can. Where's platform? There's platform. Did you all know that 90% of gambling addicts quit before they're about to win big? Hmm. Oh wait, actually. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky. Okay, that didn't work. Hit me. It needs to hit me up there. Hold on. Yes. Needs a damage boost up there because I literally cannot make the jump, but then getting hit slightly boosts me up. Can you get out of the corner? Thank you. And completely obliterate both of them. Let me grab the geo. Okay, the reward is more geo. And now we dodge birds. Wait, can I make that jump? I don't actually know if I can make this. I can. Okay. Bird. Oh my god. That is so perfectly positioned to do that. I need soul, but I also need to not die. Thank you. Vanish crest. That is not that great. Things I can do. I am not 100% sure. I suppose I'll spend the however long it takes me to get there time to check fountain. And otherwise I might spend some extra time trying to get up in King Station. Also, what was LOC? I forgot what LOC was. Hello, Itamar. Left of cliffs is not a thing. There's nothing to the left of cliffs. Oops. We actually have so much health, by the way. How about ROC? Well, there was a thing there, but we already got it. There. Fountain. 30 geo. No. For the record, it says drop all geo into the fountain for 30 geo. You only get the item after dropping 3000 geo. So whatever is in here is always the most expensive item in the game. Above of cliffs? No, that's not a thing. Trying to think. I mean, I can try one thing. I got scanned. I gave in 800 geo there. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the first time I think I drop geo there. I don't remember if I did. I mean, eventually I did. After I beat the game. I'm not sure where my shade spawns if I die here. Because I can't get this, which is annoying. Yeah. Places I can go. I am not sure. Yo, other side. I didn't even realize it was you, by the way. I just saw purple name and I was thinking it's Setcher's Bob because Setcher's Bob also has a purple name, doesn't he? But hi. Welcome. Let's see. What can I get? Mantis Village is still out of logic. Or, well, at least... It probably isn't, but I don't want to. Can't get anything there. Can't get to archives. There's very little I can do it. I'm gonna try the thing in King Station again. I need the guy to come over here. Okay, that worked. Cool. No, this is still not AKS, by the way. This is not the AKS I was talking about. Okay, hold on. I am only slightly dying. Let me heal. I need... There we go. So then you're going crazy on those maps. It's AO1, but it's Hollow Knight. Almost. It's missing the AO1 part, but the Hollow Knight part is there at least. We gotta get the item over here. It's a salt item, okay. Ah, he jumped. Well, that's fine. I can take damage. I mean, Togo, I didn't actually mention this as a thing for you to remember. Wait, this... No, the elevator passes on the other elevator, I think. Just to make sure. Yes. Looks a lot like AO1 with the right attitude. Yeah, sure. Just... If you consume enough drugs, it'll look like AO1. Yeah, Shaman Stone with Dark Side spell is really good. See? Absolutely obliterate the enemies. I'm also taking too much damage, but hey, it's fine. Bam. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a guy here. He's dead. And it's a grub, okay. That was all the items up here. I don't No, I don't think I can get anywhere. Okay, wait, no, I have more things to get. Since I am at the top of King Station, or at least at the top, the higher part of it, I can, you know, I need to go here and then make the jump from here. I think from the top side, this jump is pretty much, well, not completely impossible, but it's a lot more tricky. I don't know how much I can go from left to right here, but there are some multiple things that I want to do here. First of all, kill those. Then this one, she usually drops 420 geo. This is a golden husk. But Dreamgate, that is actually really nice. Are you playing windowed or wide full screen? I am playing windowed borderless 1080p, like the normal resolution, and it's not actually stretched. I just have black bars on the side. But yeah, we just unlocked Dreamgate, which is really useful because we can place it down, and that is also really useful. That just unlocked Kingdom's Edge. But Dreamgate allows me like to place a Dreamgate and then travel to it as well. So I can essentially just set checkpoints for myself now. I can make you go down. How does that spell work? Which spell? Or do you mean Dreamgate? In which case I just explained that. Yeah, this leads into here. Don't need to go there. Yeah. We're not gonna do that, no. That's forbidden territory. You're not looking at the map? No, why would I? Look, it's the cook. We're gonna leave the cook alive. Also, additionally, other side, I don't even have, like, I don't have the maps. The maps are randomized as well. Oh yeah, and my wayward compass costs 6 notches. Okay. There is not much more here. There's one more thing I need to check. Which is it one lower? Yes. Oh, I didn't have enough soul. There. And more geo. Okay, why am I getting so much geo? Nice jump you got there. What can I do? We got swim, right. I can check Kingdom's Edge. I don't think there's anything else I can do with swim. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I can go here now, because water. Usually you can just swim in water, but yeah, of course, randomizer, we don't do that. We randomize the ability to swim. Yeah, there's nothing else there. We can go visit Cornifer, who is right down here. City Storm Stack, that is really useful. Yeah, this is This is... Oh no, wait, this is not... I remembered things wrongly. We heal. Can't go up there. Randomizer run actually good? I mean, I guess for these settings, they're definitely not terrible, no. Okay, I think theoretically I can make the jump up here, but that would require a lot of luck with the Aspen, so I'm not gonna try. I was thinking of something before and now I forgot. Great. I don't remember. I'm just gonna go back here. Maybe I remember just by tracing my steps again. Oh yeah, I just realized one thing which I can definitely check. With ease, Royal Waterways. Oh yeah, and City Storeroom Stack. That's what I got. That's what I wanted to check. I can literally still see it in my recent items. Yeah, left of cliffs is now gonna be a meme. Oh, that's... Okay, that's where that place is. Fair enough. Okay. I remember now. Is there anything left of cliffs? No. No, there is not. As kind of... yeah... blame the people. 100 essence? Sure. Essence is completely useless. We can let that drop. Woo. He's playing Elden Ring? Almost. Not quite Elden Ring. Did you get a sub? Yes, yes you did. There's a Wondrous Journal over here. Yes! Oh, finally! So much verticality! Okay, Togu. Give me 5 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes and then you can start listing all the things. Oh, and Grimchild. Okay. Someone just remind me of Grimchild later on, okay? This unlocks so many things. Grimchild, yes. Not worth. Okay. I mean, I might as well continue exploring here for a little bit. Dead. 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 There's a grub down there. We're gonna use Dreamgate. Okay, well the grub is a Georock. This elevator never works. It always goes up again. I even intentionally let the elevator go further up so I wouldn't get stuck in it. And then he knocked me into the elevator. Yeah, okay, no, I already went here. Dreamgate. Yeah, he got crushed. Yay, Soul Sanctum. Die. Ah, right, I only have left Mantis Claw. Ah. Okay, can I make this? Because it grabs it for a little bit, but only for a very tiny bit. Oh yeah, I mean, these small guys, yes. Um. Okay, so I'm trying to use my verticality. Does not work. Okay. Write down Soul Sanctum for later. I'm just gonna go to things that I remember. You can always start listing some of the other stuff later. Because this was not one of the things that I listed, but it's definitely a thing that I can get. I missed a pogo. Also, I unequipped Fragile Heart, even though I had no reason to unequip it. I was just like, I was possibly gonna die. Use Crystal Heart. Well, problem other side. I don't have that. Also, I just realized I can't make this. Why was I going here? I mean, the one item, I suppose. But yeah, other side. One thing that I have is split abilities. I can't dash left, but I can dash right. I can't crystal dash left, but I can crystal dash right. I can jump on the left wall, but I can't jump on the right wall. We can go to Watcher Knights, I think. Wait, item here. I can get that, I think. Okay, I mean, yes, but it's gonna take a little more effort. Come down here. Come down here. Come. You can jump. Yes, jump another time. Yes, jump another time. Thank you. Wanderer's Journal, sure. Wait, I can swim now. I am safe in the water. Oh yeah, also add Royal Waterways to the list of things, so RW. I just realized I've gotten a stag like an hour ago and I never went there. Remember Queen's Gardens? I got the Queen's Gardens stag at some point. I didn't do anything with that. I missed that, and I missed it again. Okay, I need to re-enter the room. I need the background object pogos. Total, you idiot, shut up. There. I hit the jump. And now we do that. I can just... Okay. Maybe I should just go... Wait, that's not intended way, never mind. Intended way is to go straight up. Shit. I forgot. It's gonna be a little tricky. I dropped. No, stop hitting me. Oh no. We're gonna die here. Yay, oh shit, I was wearing the charm. Well, the charm is now broken. But that's fine. This is all fine, chat. This is all calculated. Because there's one other thing we can do now. That is actually the first death. I have not died before. It's fine. Consequences of death aren't that bad. Oh. Because now... My shade! Oh no, he's gonna... Oh, he just desolate dived. Okay. Okay, this is... Can you... I want my shade back. Give me my shade. Thank you. Okay, it got snipes again. Well, that's fine. We still have our Geo. I mean, we didn't lose our Geo yet. Yeah, you always start back at the most recent bench that you got. And then your shade spawns, and your shade essentially just mimics attacks that you can do. And you get your Geo back when you kill your shade. And you might also notice in the top left right now, the whole soul ball thing, it's broken. It can only carry, well, 2 capacity, I suppose, of worth of spells or charms, heals. Usually it's 3. Once I get my shade back, then I can do that. Which, yeah, although I can technically make this, it's really not a good idea. Oh, never mind, it's a great idea. There we go, we're fine. Bench. Yeah, we're just gonna die. I don't think I can get that item. Nope. So I suppose, what should we call this item? Watcher Knights? Just call it Watcher Knights. Wait, oh yeah, I can definitely get up there. I was gonna say, I can pogo. Can you get out of that room, please? Whatever. We'll just unlock this. Yeah, WK, that's fine. That's enough for me to remember. Don't really remember what's on the left here. This is just a hallway, isn't it? I think it is. Wash your knights? Yeah, sure. Keep your knights clean, you know? We're fine. You know why we're fine? Because this time, I remember, I can Dreamgate. I should have put a Dreamgate in the one room where I previously died twice. Because I can get back there really easily. Okay, so there's... Wait, is this a... I got a wall jump off here just now. Yeah, okay, we're... I'm gonna say that it's not possible. Even though it might technically be possible. We gotta get back there as well. Oh, okay, nope, that's fair. I can't make this. There's no way. No hope of me making that. Okay, well, never mind then. Above Grubfather, yes. I don't actually know if I can get that now. Because I might need the right Mantis Claw. But we'll see. I can get the item up here. It's a Georock. Okay, hold on. Can I can't even reach the thing I want to slash. Give me soul. There, it's broken. Now, if I can just get a good pogo, then maybe I can get up there. It's a big maybe though. Okay, I can hear a grub up there. Yeah, no, I need a really good pogo if I want to get up there. And currently these things are not aligned. Let me just refresh the room. Maybe they're better. Nah. Actually, nope. That one was almost good. I don't think they're lining up. Yeah, no. Let me see. Above King Station, yes. Because the one above King Station that I actually meant is... uh... Hold on. Is up here. It was a geo, great. Then we have treasure cave or something. Might be able to do things there. I need a resting ground stack, yes. Yeah, no, other side, don't worry. For most things I know whether they're possible or not, because I have done most of them before. Right, I also need to do the thing up top of this. You did fountain? Yes, I did fountain. The bird kills the enemy, and we get the item. It's lore. Oh, there's more item there. It's a georock. I think I need... Oh no, wait. Yeah, never mind. I remember that one Mantis Claw doesn't work, but the one that doesn't work is right. Left side definitely works. You gonna give me anything? Okay, cool. So, Grey Mourner would give a Sharp Shadow, which is a charm. But luckily, it is only Sharp Shadow, because getting that item is a whole lot more tricky than just giving her some money, or for example. Because that is the Flower Quest, which... Flower Quest sends you on a very painful journey that you cannot take damage on, even though you need to cross half the map. Nothing in here. Don't think there's anything else I can get here. So Treasure Cave is done. I'm gonna go to Queen's Gardens while I think of it. Queen's Gardens. Um, 30 Geo. Yeah, so I come to Soul Sanctum. What was GC? Don't remember what GC was. I missed. Oh, that was a double hit, that's good. Marmo, I hate you. Marmo, can you die? Marmo, please die. Oh, Grimchild. Yeah, okay, no, never mind. Yeah, that checks out. Grimchild is indeed something I need to do as well. I should... Wait, I'm gonna get some more soul by killing these. There. That's 2 spells I can blast right Marble. That would be too high, I think. That was a double hit, that's good. And that's another double hit, and that's dead. Spells are so great when you have a low level nail and then the Shade Soul with Shaman Stone. It is so incredibly good. Item down here. It's Geo. those things curve up. Yep. Loodles. Everyone's favorite enemy. This is definitely possible, but it'll be a little bit tricky. That worked. Now let me kill them. There we go. We're fine. Wait, Dream Shield actually... I didn't actually know Dream Shield destroyed those things. Because I never used Dream Shield. I actually can use Dream Shield now because I have it for free. So that's a thing I can do. I don't know if it's a thing that I will do. We can just hop up here. Okay, well, I should have put a Dream Gate down there. That would be a lot easier. This is fine. I mean, Dream Shield really isn't useful, in my opinion. It's not that great. Like, sure, it has some things that can be good, but it's not worth the cost. Compared to some of the other charms. Although, I mean, I have it for free, so... There's one area where it's definitely a bad thing to have equipped. Mantis Lord's Fight would be so much easier with it. The Mantis Lord's Fight is easy, though. Mantis Lords are not a difficult enemy. Let me get up there. Okay, hold on. There. Vessel fragments. Now where the hell did my shade actually spawn? Because I kind of want it back. Oh, there it is. Cool. I don't think I actually need to go through this area at all. Because as you see, it's quite dangerous. Yeah, I died, so then I have no geo, but once I kill my shades, then I get my geo back. Yeah, it's at 1 for a little bit. We can just go up here. Yeah, I'm not gonna... That's not gonna work. Put this one down quickly. There we go. And get some heals. I don't know if there's anything here. There might be a lore tablet, but I don't think there is. Oh wait, this is not... Never mind, this is other area. Right. I can actually go up here to Overgrown Mount. Wait. Well, about that, no I cannot. Not from here. Do note down Overgrown Mount though. So just OM, I suppose. Because it is definitely a thing I can get to. Just not from this side. I don't think I can do anything over here. Yeah, there's no Lord Tablet or anything. Which, by the way, I can also get into Mantis Village now. Now that I've left Mantis Claw. So that's also a thing I can do. I gonna put Dreamgate down. Does it? There. It doesn't allow to put it there because it's an arena. We're definitely gonna die, by the way. Never. Oh, wait. We're fine. We got the spell. And it well, somehow didn't kill the one guy, but hey, at least it damaged him into being a one hit. En we have Dutch time, yay. We gaan weer lekker bezig in het Nederlands. Zoals de vorige keer dat ik Nederlands moest praten was het ook al vreselijk. Want je kan niks in het spel fatsoenlijk vertalen. Behalve dan de hele basisacties die ik uitvoer. Zoals springen en slaan en weet ik niet. Oh, ik kan... Oh, oké, laat maar. We gaan wel gewoon ergens anders heen, oké? Ik kan terug hier... Wacht, nee, oh... Laat maar, ik kan nergens daarheen. Even denken. Ja, ik kan naar... Hier. Ik kan misschien het item hier zo halen. Heel misschien. Oké, laat maar. Dat gaat er niet worden. We hebben... Ja, daar een item heb ik... Ja, gaan we itemnamen vertalen, dat gaat het niet worden. Daar hebben we dubbele sprong voor nodig. We moeten... Oh jee. Oké, nee, niks aan de hand. We moeten hierin. Hier zijn we wel eerder geweest. Maar toen konden we er nog niks. Maar nu kunnen we heel simpel hier naar boven springen. Ik zal hier waarschijnlijk niet doodgaan. Maar voor de zekerheid. And I think the 1 minute is over. It probably is at least. Probably was way more than 1 minute, but hey. Quad kill. Okay, hold on. There. Okay. We get that. Oh yeah, another Togo. First of all, you can check Overgrown Mound off the list, so OM can go. Instead, you can put down a Massive Moss Charger, so that would be MMC. And you can also add no eyes, so NE. So Grimchild, yes. I know one of those. Can unequip you. This one costs 1. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say NE, like, yes. Yeah, SS still can't get there. Yeah, okay, I can do RW. I don't think I can do any of the others. I mean, actually I can do MMC and NE. Yay. Give me something good. That actually is pretty good. I need to desperately think right now, where are the others? Oh yeah, Togu, add CP, Crystal Peak, to the list. I suppose you can keep GC on here because there's like 9 things of GC that I can do. And I'm not sure where each of them is whatever. Yep. Thank you. No. Keep GC on there. Keep GC on there. Nah, just write GC and then it's fine. Okay, well I messed up. Wait, can I? Yeah. So remember how chat wanted me to go to the nearest boss? Well, here we go. We're finally at the nearest boss. That was like 2 hours ago. But here. Hello. Oh, you hit me already like that. Alright, I can't do that. I need to do it like this. Got him. Unbreakable great, okay. Spaghetti, useless. Yeah, there's gonna be like 3 more items in this room. And like 1, maybe 2 more items that I can get than the other after this one. Hey, I like items. Georoxol Totem. Yep, Georoxol Totem. I'm a notepad. Yes, you are. It's a voice-controlled notepad. Okay, that was bad. Pogo. Right, I should unequip Grimchild again. Because he can actually mess things up for me. Boing, boing, boing. Grub. Now. Oops. That's fine. I'm not sure if this... No, this might be possible. Actually, I think it is. Yep. And I can climb back up there, which is good. I got... Okay, so first of all, about the being able to climb back up here. Now I cannot. I should have put a Dream Gate down. And second of all, I got nothing. And if you're wondering, how does that work in the randomizer? There are actually a few chests that actually give nothing. Will you play Silksong when it comes out? Oh, for sure. 100%, most definitely, I will play that. And I will 100% it. Okay, Togu, don't put all 9 GCs there. Just put a single GC and that's good enough. I guess I need to go back here because I'm bad. In the meanwhile, you can also remove MMC because the guy we just killed was Massive Moss Charger. And also probably add Kingdom's Edge to the list. So just KE. I suppose. You're just gonna put it like GC9. In that case, make it GC8 because we got one of them. Actually, there's 10. Never mind. 9 is perfectly fine. Keep it at 9. 9 is good. You remembered the one thing that you definitely knew existed. Because there's actually 10. And I got 1. Yeah, we still have LOC on there. I'm gonna do this just in case. If I, by some dumb action, manage to fall down there again. There. And item. Wanderer's Journal. Okay. NE. Yes, we can go kill No Eyes. Wow. So there is actually 2 items in this place. Yeah, I'll get the item first and then we kill No Eyes. I mean, the other item is not actually an item, it's killing No Eyes and then we get a reward, but some obtainable thing, yes. Descending Dark, that is really nice. We getting more dark spells. We don't have upspell yet, which is a little annoying. Where are you? Okay, well, I missed absolutely everything there. I'm taking a lot of damage. Can you die? I can die. I'm gonna unequip Grimchild. I had Quick Focus equipped before, I suppose. The one-hit charm, Fury of the Fall. I mean, Fury of the Fallen gives me extra damage when I have 1 HP. So that's not really that great, because I'd rather just not be 1 HP in the first place. In terms of Agony, launches Thorns when I get hit, which damages enemies. So at least if I do get hit, then I get some damage out of it. Yo, we got a double hit, that's good. Okay, that hit still went through, surprisingly. Yep, and E can indeed be removed. Because we got item. Okay, well that is one of the Dreamers that we need. 2 more to go. Yeah, we need 3 of those to finish the game. So GC9, I suppose I can do some of them, but I don't know where they are. So Sanctum can't. Royal Waterways definitely can. Curl bench. Actually, not tall bench. Yeah. 2 LOC. Bruh. Royal Waterways. Chatting when Team DS. When I finish all these other games. Now, Royal Waterways is a bit of a maze, and it's probably the area I know least. I need some soul. And then go down, yes. Yeah, you can keep Royal Waterways on there for quite a while because this is just... Royal Waterways is not like a single room, it's an entire area. And it's gonna take me a while to like actually clear sufficiently so that I think that I've gotten everything. Because there is quite the amount of stuff here. Georock. Super Nifman, thank you for the follow. We falling. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing good. Because I am dying. Well, that's actually fine because I was gonna do this. Togo 14 with the follow, Excited for Silksong? I am as well. I wanted I'll put this down, and where did my shade spawn? Right there. Okay, I can... I'll do this. It's fine. See? Now I didn't need to jump up there. Because with the Fender's Crest equipped, if I go talk to this guy, whose name is Tuck, he gives me an item. It's a soul refill. How useful. Worth it? Hell yeah. We're just gonna walk to the left again. You have a stain cloud? Yes. Actually, a funny interaction. If I try to go to Lem and then sell my artifacts, he's the guy I sell my artifacts to. He literally just doesn't sell, like, let me sell my things because I stink. It says hold out the... This is fine. Wait, it is a stink cloud? Yes, it literally is a stink cloud. I can show you. Unique charm bestowed by the King of Hellenes to his most loyal knights. Scratched and dirty, but still cared for. Causes the berry to emit a heroic odor. Now, whether this is a heroic odor is up to you, but yeah, literally I smell. And that is basically it. I don't know how far I can get back, so I'm just gonna put a dream gate down. Right, I can just swim. I have already gotten that. What it do? It damages enemies slowly. Like, I can kill enemies with the Sting Cloud, it does so little damage that it's not worth. Also, that could have killed me. Those birds do double damage. Silence. Not worth it. Oh yeah, it's definitely not worth it. I just did it to get that one item. Can I go past here? Thank you. I don't know if there's any other thing I can get here. I am a little dying. This is fine. What was over here? Alright. Item. And healing. And King's Idol. Okay. Oh great, I need to fight these enemies again. Oh wait, I can't continue any further from there. In that case, that's a problem. Thank you. Pogoing! It's time for murder. We killed them. And now we get to access Cornford. You are having a chat monologue. That's not worth. Yeah, I don't... This door leads me to... Breda. Which I can go there, but I have other stuff in Royal Waterways to finish up. Yeah, Togo, do add Mantis Village to the list as well, please. So, MV. Wait, do I have stuff to the right to do here? Maybe? I think there's a, yeah, there's an item here. It's lore. There's enemies chasing me somewhere, yeah. Don't kill me. Cool, my sting cloud got him. Yeah, okay, don't think there's any items up there. I'll just put this down because I might be dying. What would you do if I had to leave? Oh, I literally can't get up there, by the way. Good question. I just do my best at remembering the places that I still need to get. But it would be significantly harder. I don't even know how much I can do here. But we're going here anyway. Yeah, I can kill these guys. Stink! Yay! My heroic smell. Oh, I'm dying. I am probably dead. Put that down. We're good. Yay! Whoa! Yeah, we did not need to do the skip to get in there. I can do this, but I can't do anything else. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't help me at all. I can probably do a shade skip there if I really need to, but rather hold back on doing that while I can. Okay. We go down here. I'm gonna unequip freaking Defender's Crest. I want my Grub Song Torns back. I think it's what I had equipped at least. It probably... Oh no wait, it was not Grub Song, it was Quick Focus. There. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of noises from all these enemies. That worked. Oh god, they're coming! They're coming! Oh no. What? You're bugged in the floor, sir. A normal day in Hello Nest. No compass? Of course not. Okay, for the record, I'm doing a randomizer. My compass costs 6 notches. I only have 5 notches. Even if I wanted to equip compass, I'd have to overcharm. Which, yes, I could. But no. No thank you. Hey, yeah, I know the map. It's fine. We're gonna put this here. I can't crystal dash to the left, but this might actually be a little tricky fight. Like, I can do a lot of damage, but having upspell for this fight is really useful. Actually, no, I think it'll be easy. With the damage I do. Okay, if I can at least get more spells off. There we go. And item over here. Charm Notch, nice. That also gives us a heal. Wait, 6 notches. I can equip the compass. There's gonna be bird. I can do that. Yep. Open that up. I'll put Dreamgate here. I don't know exactly where items are. I just know that they're somewhere. That's the wrong direction. What Dreamgate do again? I can warp back wherever I put my Dreamgate. So essentially I'm putting down a checkpoint for myself. Oh right, that guy. Yeah, they deal double damage. You really want me to use compass, huh? Oh no. Cool. We get item here. Oops. Huh. The guy above got angry because I was grabbing that item, apparently. Okay. Wait, did I? Okay, I think... No, I didn't miss an item, I don't think. We're fine. Now we just gotta... Woo! pale ore, fungal waste, 300 essence. I mean, sure, why not? Poof. Give me your item. Thank you. Yeah, so by the way, when I mentioned the chest that can contain nothing, it's some of these chests. These chests can either contain a very low amount of geo, or even be fully empty. What have I done? Yes, instead, can you write down Ismaster, so IT. Oh, I can't get this. There's 2 geo rocks in this shaft. I suppose you can write down below Nailsmith, so that would be BNS. I'm gonna put it. Wait, I can't put a dream gate down here, can I? Nope, I have to be outside. Well, I can. I'm gonna try to not use another dream gate because keeping this one here will save me a lot of time. But if I have to, then I can always remove it. Instead, we can go to Mantis Village. So that would be Breda Bench. Wait, can I? I think I can rescue Breda. Maybe? Worth a try. Oops. Okay, I take that back. Unless this jump is possible. Which I don't think it is. And I definitely can't get in there. Okay, so rescuing Breda is not a thing I can do yet. I suppose you can add rescuing Breda to the list of things that I still need to do. You can probably just put down BRE for Breda. It's just gonna be Bre. Or Brett, that works, yeah. Are they gonna let me? Okay, I'm not gonna try. You can't pogo up of those dudes. Saves you a little bit of time. I can maybe even try it here. Okay, nah. We're not gonna. It looks like a gift card code. Yeah. Honestly, fair. Wait, can I even make this? I mean, I can with that jump. We're fine. I can use some quick mapping to my advantage. Now we have Grimkin Flame, number 5, okay. Mask Shard, Rancid Egg. If I get one more Grimkin Flame, I can do Troop Master Grim. But I don't have that yet, so no need to do anything with that. Grub. I can discard like this, yep. You are an item, okay. I always just skip this because it's a Geo Rock, but I guess it's God Tuner this time. Which, God Tuner, absolutely useless. Oh no, we're fine. I slipped for a bit. We're fine, chat. I definitely didn't nearly die. We good. Look at the dead mantis. And an alive mantis. Now this opened up. And we can go here. And I need to be on the left there. Okay, hold on. I need to give me Pogo, thank you. Enemies are helpful. We drop further down. I needed to be on the other side, but I suppose I can do that. That works. There's one item here. Wondrous Journal. Yeah, Mantis Fight. Also note down ML. Yeah, actually MLG, standing for Mantis Lord's Grub. Wait, is it even a grub? Actually, no, wait, it's not a grub. It's Lifeblood Masks, isn't it? I suppose no MLG. Just call it AML then, above Mantis Lords. Water buckets. Nice. I'm so used to upspelling there, but I can't. Oh, he did. Or she, rather. Yay! I just realized I can't get back up because it's along a right wall. I can still only use left Mantis Claw. We'll get back there in a little bit. So Mantis Village is not yet fully done, but there's only some items to collect. Let's go say hi to Cornifer. That's a scam. Actually, there's items on the left. There's no item here, is there? Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. There was an item there. Is there? Okay, it's a G-Rock. It was so perfectly behind the thing, I couldn't see it. Yeah, half of Mantis Village, that works. Yo, 2 grubs. Oh, it's so good. The best part is I probably won't finish this today, so we're gonna have to probably copy paste a list for next time. It's gonna be fun. I'm fine. I can make this right. Okay, maybe I can't. Okay, maybe I can. I can, okay. I sure hope I can climb back up here. You can't see me. I am so perfectly hidden. Yeah, okay, I can get back up. That's cool. Here we go. Drop down. First left and right. And that brings us to general deep nest area. Can't go to the left because it's literally blocked. There are things above here that I don't... Can I get them? I can try. That's fast. A third of Mantis Village. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much a third. And with a third I mean like a third of the items maybe. Time-wise it's gonna take less. Yeah, no, I think I can make it all the way to the top here. Actually, we'll see. First I have some items to get here. Die. Item. That's lore. Gipsel. There we go. We dodging. We can climb further up. There's one room that I just passed. I should go back. Now, this is the one thing that is not randomized, and that is, well, grubs, except they're not grubs. I'll show you guys for a little bit. So you see how these are grubs? Yeah, no, they're not. They are called mimics. And they're fast. Oh. Wrong way. But yeah, those are not randomized. They can be randomized. I don't know exactly how that works, but yeah. Still cute. Yeah, also no, I can just make this with ease. Way too many insects for my liking. I mean, first of all, everyone in Hello Nest is pretty much a bug. Second of all, yeah, Deep Nest is probably the one most horror place. Especially if you don't like bugs and spiders and stuff. Yeah, no, this is the Moss Prophet. She's dead. And that thing collapses, that's fine. Geo-rock up here. Oh yeah, I suppose I didn't have Mantis Claw before, so I couldn't get this. Oh, I thought I failed the jump. Wait. Even if I made this jump, I'm not gonna make the next jump. Well, it spawns us back here, that's cool. What is that item called? Wait, that doesn't work. Okay, so Togu, I have one thing for you to note down, but there's a problem. Because the thing is called Spore Shroom. We already have Soul Sanctum. When game completion, if I get 2 more Dreamers, sure. Okay, I don't know how pogoing those works, but I know it's possible. Get me. That works. That's 15 Geo, okay. SPSH, sure, that works. I don't think there's any other item here. I can't even check. But yeah, there's no other item here. Yes, we're going back to Mantis Village. I suppose you can also note down Deep Nest, so that would be DN. Oh, you're right. Since I killed Mantis Lords, they now respect me. And you can also add FC to the list, which is Fungal Core. Yep. That is one hell of a list of things, by the way. Can I make that? Yes, cool. Going shopping with this list, yeah? Can I anger you? I mean, I can. There, thank you for the ride. I'm sorry for harming you, though. And now what we actually... Like, this is the one thing that I couldn't do before because I couldn't get back up, but this is the one thing I still need to do. Grab that item, grab this item, and grab this item. And grab this item. Great, that was literally it. Mantis Village is complete. Okay. I'll go to Fungal Core, I suppose. I think I can just make that from here. I hope. Yeah, okay, if I can get here, then I should be able to make that just fine. Okay, wait. I need to get to the other side. And then over here. We jump. There we go. There's here. Deep Nest map, okay. From the looks of it, Hollow Knight takes place behind my fridge. That was a soul totem. I checked the tree already, okay. Oh, never mind, I cannot check FC. I need double jump. I just remembered Ancestral Mound, although I think I need double jump, I will double check. Because if I can make it without double jump, then that means that I can get, what's it called? Shade Cloak. Or at least for my right dash, that is. Do I add AM? Not quite yet. I'll tell you in like 20 seconds.
Brion_Bark just resubscribed for 8 months. Hello Toot can't stay but here you go smile.
Brion, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. I suppose that you can't stay. Hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you again for your support. Yeah, Togo added to the list because I can't make it. Wait, hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, whatever, I give up. Let's see. So AML, what was AML again? Above Mantis Lord's right, cannot do that yet. Crystal Peak, pretty sure I can do that. Alright, and Crystallized Mount for that matter. There's no need to add CM yet. I think I can make that, just not from here. Yep. I did already go here before, but yeah, I wasn't sure whether I could make that, so now I am decently sure that I can. Okay, hold on. Experiencing a bit of technical difficulties. Technical difficulties being skill issue. Do need enough soul, there we go. And across the gap. Actually, I need a little bit more soul. Do I? No, I don't. Never mind. Yay. Oh yeah, sound here is bugged. These can be pretty loud. You enjoying that? Sound is bugged in some places. It's not fun. I need health. Okay, getting the item to the left is gonna be tricky. Oh, you die in 5 hits. I thought you died in less. Okay, so there is an item there, and I cannot get it. So add CM to the list. Whoa, look at me zigzag jumping. That's completely unnecessary. Bruh. Northwest of cliffs. Yo, lore. Okay, so yeah, rest of Crystal Peak. Yes. You know what I'm gonna do first though, chat? Gonna take a very quick toilet break. I'll be right back. Enjoy the night sitting and sleeping on a bench. I am back. Feels like he's staring directly into my soul. Well, he's now just looking down. He's sleeping. He knows I haven't washed the dishes yet or cleaned behind your fridge. He knows. Also, stay hydrated. Cheers. Yes. We continue. And we go deepness.
GC9XSSWK LORC CPKITBNS VARAY MLSPSHDNA WOC.
Yes. It's the secret password. For... Good question. For what exactly? Can I do this now? Probably shouldn't risk it. Okay, it's a grub still. Cool. In that case, I am not gonna risk it. That's... We're fine. Right? Maybe. We're not fine. We're fine. I knew that we're gonna be fine. Can't make that yet, so... add DF to the list. DF standing for Deep Focus. Which I believe is there. Maybe it's not, maybe it's a different thing, but either way, as long as I know where it is, then it's fine. This is bad. Never mind, we good. We can say hi to Cornifer. City of Tears map, not worth. DF can't do that yet. Yeah, we're gonna fight Crystal Guardian. Heal 3 elf is fine. Another boss fight, woo! We haven't had a boss fight in years. Wait, why am I shouldn't be side spelling actually. I should be down spelling. Oh! Well, I slipped. That's fine. We're good. It's just that we need to get back to where we were. Is it everything can't do that yet though? No. Not all of them. Some of them we can now do, I just need to actually do them. Although most of them can't do that yet. GC9 is can do part of them. I just don't know where exactly they are. Can't do SS, can't do WK. Of course can't do LOC because it doesn't exist. I'm currently doing CP. Let's see. I'm taking a lot of damage. I can't do KE yet. I didn't mean to trigger the fight. Well, whatever, I guess we're fighting now. I can heal during this fight. I'll be damned, I actually could for a little bit. Heal. Yo, that works. I didn't actually know you could heal during this fight. Because usually you never need to heal during this fight, because this guy isn't that difficult. Yay! Also add EG to the list for Enraged Guardian, who is up here, but yeah, can't get it there. I can do that, but there's really no use yet to go there. Are you really keeping the can't do that yet over at DF? Sitting on the bench again, just in case. Oh yeah, Togo, by the way, thank you for those 10 bits. We go up here. Wait, can I? Yeah, okay, I can. Can't go here yet. I guess you can add HC, Hallownest's Crown, to the list. Another Charm Notch, that's nice. Oh, I might have needed that. You may have needed that. I don't know if I can make this. Or that. Actually, no, I can make that. You're gonna run out of space in my shopping cart, bro. Yeah, we just drop down here. I don't know if this next part is actually even possible with current set. Actually, part of it definitely is, part of it might not be. I can at least get this. Great slash. That is... Okay, so if need be, I can do glitches now. Because there's a thing you can do with nail arts that is kind of broken. Definitely not intended. And also not taken into account, by the way, for logic. Because, yeah, so there's some glitches in the game. But, like for speedruns and stuff, some of those glitches are allowed. Any glitches that are allowed are called minor glitches, usually because they are also not that game breaking. Any of the others are called major glitches, and you know the standard category is no major glitches. And that glitch that I can pull off with nail arts is yeah, definitely a major glitch. Essentially, I can float. Ooh, 6. Add TMG to the list. Troop Master Grim. And Arcane Egg, okay. Wait, what is GD? Geometry that, bruh. Yo, we finally got up spell. You're kinda building yourself in there with all those things. Is there a room in between here? I think there's a room in between here. Yes, there is. Is this possible without dash to the left? I think it is. Whoa. Oh wait, I need to go up there. Yeah, no, this is not possible. Want to play Hollow Knight multiplayer with stream one day? Unlikely. Will probably not happen, because I wouldn't really know what we would do. Plus, my audience isn't Hollow Knight players. They're Trackmania players. Who would want to play with Trackmania players? Oops. I'm fine. Salt at the... yeah, we can just climb back up. Oh wait, there's an item behind here. Crossroads stack, woo! Get me out! Yo, I somehow didn't get hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Yeah. That doesn't really work. So I suppose there's some chests left in these areas that I can't get yet. So I guess you can keep Crystal Peak in the list as well. Sure, we'll go do Troop Master Grim. Because boss fights are fun. I got so many charm notches, where did they come from? I can do Soul Catcher. Keeping CP, nice. Yeah, so I don't think I've done the first interaction yet, but that's just... Poof. I completely need to re-enter the room, don't I? Yeah. Did I... Yeah, I checked all the fragile charms, right? I think I did. Yeah, one of them was a charm notch, one of them was useless, and the other one was also useless, I'm pretty sure. fight. This fight is fun. Grim is such a cool enemy. His boss fights are also fun. And yes, you heard that correctly, boss fights. There's multiple. I didn't have soul for another thing. Oh, I ran into those. Bam. Well, those spells, these will deal a good amount of damage, especially compared to my nail. But I don't know how much he scales with nail upgrades. Yeah, NKG is cool. Definitely agreed. Can't reach. We're getting hit. This is fine. Should definitely hold off on the damage tanks from now on, though. I can get one heal off. Okay. Can I get another heal off? No. I was wondering whether I could pull a heal off. It's no, you cannot. But hey, it works. It was fine. We killed him. Except we didn't kill him. We were just dancing with him. Now give me reward. And chest. Poof. It was a soul refill. Great. Yeah, you can remove TMG from the list. Because that was Troop Master Grim. I can now get rid of Grimchild again. What do you think about Hollow Knight skips? They're challenging. They're fun. I'm not a speedrunner, but I like playing randomizers. And I put all skips on, so yeah, things can be difficult. But hey, that's what I like about it. Do you like dark chocolate? Not really. Let's see. So yeah, I guess I can do more of the Grimchild ones. I actually, yeah, now I can get all 9 of them. Yeah, I suppose I start doing the GC9 stuff. So I guess I equip Grimchild again. Distant Village. What was this? Pale Ore. Oh wait, I can do more in Distant Village actually. Yeah, we can just combine that actually. We'll get this first. Hello, Brum.
Babala, Geno, Sego, Nala.
Shape of a damn. Can I even climb back up there with my stuff? Yes, I can, it seems. Cool. It's time to get trapped again. Whoa, trap bench. Yeah, we got the thing at the bottom. Great. These things, the Fouts. Yeah, these things have a lot of health. They are quite annoying. Yeah, Gift Valley is probably not the greatest place if you don't like spiders and bugs and stuff. Oh, well, we're fine. Can I actually get up there? He nearly sniped us. Oh, nope. I don't think we can make that. Well, you're in luck, Gift Valley, because we're not going to be here for long. Ow. Don't worry, we can't go much further. We're gonna be leaving this place anyway. So Togo, you can change to GC8. Also add BD beasts then to the list. Yeah. Oops. Getting killed by a bench fly. Yo.
Snelly Jasper just resubscribed for 10 months. Hey.
Thank you for the 10 month free subs, Snelly Osper. Thank you for your support. And I hope you are still enjoying the content. We're gonna heal first. He dead. Ooh, King's Brand. Okay, that unlocks the Abyss. Change to GC7. And we are going to the Abyss. Is one of these? That is two. I'll unequip this and yep, sure. To want some fun, maybe. Hello, Kanelen55. I don't know why I said that in Dutch, but it's pretty much a Dutch name, I think. Whoa, Abyss. Got Y level code. Time to shut up for 3 minutes. Is it 3 minutes over yet? I have not been keeping track of time. I should really reduce the duration of mute time because I feel like it's way too long. Anyway, you can subtract another one from the GC. Abyss is still on the list because I couldn't progress any further. King Station, I think, yeah. Oh, and there is also one Kingdom's Edge, but no, I think I might be able to do that one as well. Yeah, I'm trying to think of where the other ones are. There's one in Crystal Peak that I cannot get. Yeah, and there's plenty of others that I also cannot get. I do actually need to be careful now because there's 3 tiers of these dudes, and this is the strong one. And I already fell, okay. Yeah, he deals double damage. That hit me. He's fast. Oh! Yo, Grimchild MVP! Elegant key! That would be useful if I could get there. Okay. Another one down from the GC. So I've gotten King's Pass. I have gotten this one, which I suppose is Royal Waterways. Okay, which ones do I still need? I need Hive. I need Crystal Peak. Fungal Core. Oh yeah, sure, Togo, that works. Fungal Core, what else? Where? I don't know where the others are. Let me at least get my health back up. There we go. Right. Kingdom's Edge, that's where one of them is. Also, Togo, with your Ask Me Anything, why don't you talk to us, Saj? I do talk to you. As long as I can. But someone decided to redeem mute time. So blame them instead. Wait, is that item? Yeah, I can get an item here. Lore. I think the guy is just somewhere down here. Yep. Give me a platform. Did not get a platform. I hit him once. Great. Got him. I double hit him. That is another one down from the GC. So that means 4. And I had... So Fungal Core, Crystal Peak, Hive. I'm missing 1. If you can, with the GC, if you can put like in brackets Fungal Core, so FC, Hive, I suppose HI, Crystal Peak, so CP, and then where is the 4th one? I don't know. I'm really not sure. Yeah, FC, HI, and then CP. And then I have no idea where the others are. I don't know if I can get any further in this area. I don't think so, considering I have left Mantis Claw, not right. What else can I do? Waterways, still can't do the one thing. Crystal Peak, can I get it? No, I can't. Can I? Can I do more things in Queen's Gardens? To animal. There is no item northwest of cliffs. Okay, wait, I need to go through the list again. So Crystal Peak, can't yet. Why is there TMNF in there? Kingdom's Edge, can't do much there. Ismasteer, can't. Below Nailsmith, no. Rescue Bretta, no. Were you in Canyon? I have gone to Fog Canyon, but I can't do much more there. I can't reach archives. If I had double jump, I could reach archives because I can get my shade cloak from Ancestral Mount. Defocus can't. No, EG. What was EG again? I already forgot. Great. HC also already forgot. There's no East, there's no Tooth Fairy, and there's no item northwest of cliffs. Yes. When will they learn? I'm just gonna double check Salubra. No, I can't. Never mind. I had a small realization, but it doesn't work. Yeah, no, none of these things. Gonna double check. Isel didn't. I don't know what Sly had. Don't think he had anything useful. Nah. I mean, Essence. I don't know what I could get for Essence anymore. I'm pretty sure it was useless. But I suppose I can check. Oh, that's... Yes, I can check more in Resting Grounds. Whatever the place in the top right is called. But first... Wow. A grub. Okay, I literally got everything. Here. What is this called? Spirit's Glade, that's it. Yeah, there's more items at the top. I don't remember a lot of these things, but I'm trying my best. 15 geo, okay, that's not worth. Then there's another item right here. Wonders Journal, okay. Wait, Grimchild goes behind the statue. That's interesting. Huh. That's... Why does Grimchild go behind the statue? Why is that a thing? Huh, okay. think it wants me to do a shade skip somewhere. Like, technically I can do a shade skip in this area. Let me do this. Okay, first of all, I am gonna get rid of Grimchild because he's simply annoying. Alright, because I sit on the bench, it healed me. Intentional death, woo! Yeah, so what is a shade skip, you might wonder? Well, when you die, your shade spawns, which your shade, etc., does have a, well, literally tries to attack you, essentially. Basically, an enemy. You know what you can do to enemies? You can pogo off of them. Now, I know about this shade. It spawns too far to the right, so it doesn't spot you. However, if you do the right things, I don't know how much soul I need to spawn one of these. But if I equip Glowing Womb... Okay, I guess I need a little more soul. Oh! No, I had enough soul. You gonna spawn one? Yes. So that guy... Wait, I was able to spawn two even. Okay. I don't think they kill my shade. They are pretty weak. Come on. Why don't... Okay, maybe they don't spot him. Maybe I was wrong. I failed. Yeah, you can do with... wait, with GC. What is GC? I don't know. Yeah, okay, so the things there disappear. That sounds like a bad idea. I'm gonna unequip Glowing Womb. Oh, Grimchild. Right. Of course. We'll try. And otherwise, we will take... What's the thing? We'll just get some soul and spell it, so we at least get it back. I failed the pogo. Great. Are you sure? Doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Okay. Bean Sprouts, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Why am I so bad? Chat naming literally everything that GC can stand for. Actually, wait, can I even... I don't shoot high enough. Okay, I don't know if I can get my shade back at all. Well, that's unfortunate. Moving on. We don't really need it anyway. What are the chances that I missed a thing? Oh wait. Um, there's a lore thing over here below Leg Eater. Which I should also check if Leg Eater still sells anything useful. But if I go up, if I go here, I mean I could spell from the middle pillar, but I don't think it reaches. Like at that point, my shade isn't loaded in yet. Up here, 26 geo. Okay, I mean I'll accept it. Ha. Can I do anything anywhere? I think one of the next things, one of the next items that I need will be Tram Pass. Wait, I'm dumb. I can literally just go into Deep Nest. I don't need an item for that. Fastest way there, I think Queen Station. Yes. I guess this will be another bug warning because although Deep Nest isn't quite as spidery like as Beast, then it's still full of them. Tried to pogo. Did not work. We taking damage. I'm bad. Oh right. I have the thing equipped. Spore Shroom. Don't mind us, we just having some fun. Yeah, I noticed. And into Deep Nest we go. Grinding calls, bruh. I missed. And we go up here. And hot spring. And a bench. I can get like multiple items on the right here actually. One is here. Okay, well that was a lore tablet. Oops. No, not fast enough. That's fine. Wait. Okay, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't make this. garlic candle, bro. Yeah, no, I can't. Well, that's too bad. I do believe there is more item here. This is not the right way to get there. There we go. Collect the geo rock through the ceiling. Oh wait, this is back here. There is more item down there, but I can't get it yet. I suppose you can add Garpede to the list, so just GAR or something will work. Yeah, there's no items here, and this is the tram, which I still don't have tram pass. Can I get up there? Don't think I can make it there. I actually don't know if there's items here. Well, now I know. The answer is no. Oops. This is fine. Or just pogo straight up a spike wall. Okay, never mind. Can't pogo straight up a spike wall. Wait, can I not go anywhere from here? Can I really not make it up here? Really? I would have thought that would be possible. Like there's a... You can drop down from somewhere here. Don't know exactly where it is. Get out. Well, I suppose that I just cannot make this. I did not expect this to be a roadblock. Because don't have right Mantis Claw. Okay. I guess we will be going off to the left. And down apparently. That's not what I wanted. I'm bad. There we go. Yeah, so this is Dark Deep Nest. Luckily we have Lantern. So everything is going to be just fine. Where does this actually lead? I don't know. Oh wait, yes. Bug, come crawling up. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. This is an awkward situation. Okay, I killed it. That is not actually what I wanted. I wanted to keep it alive. Is it possible to do that? I saw it in a video like once of knocking such an enemy up a wall like this. And then I could take the enemy to pogo off of it. Guess that doesn't work though. Goodbye, Devout. Yo, spiders. More spiders. I'm surprised you guys are still going with the GCs. Oops. Okay, I'm not 100% sure which one it is, but I can at least drop down here. Okay, yeah, no, it was the right one. Cool. Can't go up there because, you know, don't have the right Mantis Claw. And I don't think I can really go any further in this area. Unless... Pogo! Okay, no, I'm killing him. I'm killing him too fast. Well... I was watching a playthrough, don't want to be spoiled, so yeah, fair enough. Where else can I go? Did I miss anything in waterways? I don't think I did. That's a good question. What can I do? Togo, what was the list of things? I think I should check a little bit more. Oh yeah, wait, no, never mind. I am dumb. I am really dumb. Remember last time when I completely forgot about Queen's Gardens? I forgot about Queen's Gardens again. Also wait, Soul Eater for 2, that's really good. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna equip that. Spore Shroom, goodbye. Soul Eater, hello. Sure, Grub Song, why not? Okay, hold on. Technical difficulties, definitely. And Arena. This is probably the most difficult arena in the game. It's not gonna be that difficult with spells. Although, I do want to heal first, so I'm gonna try to kill this guy and then heal, and there we go. Kill those, and I can take care of that guy with ease. Yep, his things are bugged when he fires them on the side. How are you not dead? You are dead. Okay. Ah, I missed. Okay, well. Die. Cool, that's the area. And I think 250 geo is enough. Yes, it is. Okay. Cool. There we go. Yeah, I'll check the right first. Yeah, if you ever get through this area, have fun killing all these enemies. Strongly recommend just run. And I should be able to go up here. And this would be a room which we would have reached before if I didn't get stuck at the other place. But I suppose that's no longer necessary. There we go. Soul refill. Okay, cool. Utterly useless. Item here. There is an item here. Can you write LK for love key, which is right behind that asset? And I think that's all the items here. Because this leads straight to Moss Prophet. Actually, let me do one thing. Okay, I don't think that did anything, meaning it's probably an actual item and not a Geo Rock. Because if those spells hit, then the Geo Rock would have broken. And the Geo Rock did not break. So that leaves us with what exactly? Yes, the other side. You guys are thinking of more and more inappropriate combinations, because it all started out nice and friendly, and now there's 3 things which are just fully inappropriate by 2 different people. Soul Totem, and then there's a... Oh, item. Okay, that means we can go back to the Abyss. I mean, no, Togo, there was one other person. I will not name any names, other than you naming yourself, of course, but there was another person. I can see people trying to post things, and then I get asked to review them. Well, me or my mods, but, you know, mods are not here. No, I don't mean you. Unless it says that your message is being reviewed or something, you're safe. Even if your message is being reviewed, I'm not gonna approve it, but you're also not gonna get punished in any way. Item, vessel fragment, another one? I have so many vessel fragments. This will put me here. I am gonna put my dream gate down. Hello, Devout. Goodbye, Devout. Oh, that. Well, that's why I put my dream gate down. So what I want to do instead is drop to that platform. And then over here. Okay, well we got hit, but that's fine. We have weavers then. I don't know if this is possible. Okay, definitely not like that. I'm gonna put my dream gate right outside. Because I think the only items that I'm missing in Deep Nest are the ones over here. Other than the failed tramway, but that doesn't really matter for now. I can get up here. Okay, wait. Okay, this is gonna be quite tricky. Okay, Okay, didn't make it. Okay, I died. It's fine. How are you guys still thinking of things? Bruh. I'm gonna unequip this Storms of Agony because it's not helping me. Grub Song is fine. Yeah, sure. I can have one empty slot. Wait, I didn't kill my Shade, did I? Ah, whatever. If I need Geo, I can sell the things. No, I missed. Togo, why? Ah. Yes, heal. Okay. All of this for literally one item. Oh, there's my Shade. Hello, Shade. Cool. It was worthless. To be fair, there is more item here, but I can't get them because I don't have Crystal Dash. I can go major glitching, but yeah, no, we're not gonna. I wonder if this is possible. Wow, I'm bad. I just stood there and took that hit. Maybe it's possible. The problem is I hit the ceiling. And I just walked into that. Great. Wait. Yo, look at the input overlay. Look at the line. I can make a line of 6 buttons pressing. Give Rally was here. I don't know if he is still here. Because he's not the biggest fan of spiders, and this is kind of a spider area. So he might have actually left because of that. I would like your soul. Thank you. What do you all have something next to your name? Most of them are subscribed because recently, like 2 weeks ago, a lot of subs were gifted. So a lot of people yeah, got sub badges. And then some of them have additional things like VIP badge, the whatever, sub gifter. Oh, oh, yo. Okay, so I failed, but it was a Geo Rock, so it doesn't matter. And I did hit the Geo Rock. So there is still more in here, so please add Weaver's Den, so I guess WD, to the list as well. I want the VIP badge, exclamation mark VIP. You can get one, it just takes a while. Bruh, Togu! Well,
Togu14 gifted Flip Flap Flop a subscription. Togu14 gifted a tier 1 sub to Flip Flap Flop. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
GC standing for generous chat. Thank you, Togo, for the gift subs. Congratulations, Flip Flop Flop. Enjoy the gift subs and the emotes, which you probably won't use, but hey, I hope you enjoy. And thank you again for the support, Togo. Now, I do realize that, first of all, I'm not 100% sure what I can do next. And second of all, it's about time for me to end the stream. We're getting to end of stream time. Nearly 4 hours and 20 minutes into the randomizer. And I have no idea what I can get. Okay, chat. Should I enable map mod as, which allows me to see which items are in logic, meaning I am able to get those items according to the settings that I set. Do I enable that and take a look at it, or do I not take a look and just keep on trying next week? Because I'm not giving up, that's for sure. It's possible, that is guaranteed. There is logic in generating the randomizers so that they are always possible. It's just, I am currently not sure what to do, what I can get. And there's also a good chance that I missed an item somewhere. Depends on your time, that's fair. Yeah, okay, I think that's a reasonable way to do things. Next week, next Saturday, I continue with just the way things are, and then because I am planning to finish it next stream, so I can do like, if I don't get anything, like if I just keep on getting stuck and if I start running out of time and stuff, then I can enable it and then I can just grind for those items. I guess until then I will not be doing that though. I suppose I should be pausing the timer. I don't know, do I? Okay, there was not a pause timer button. It was like 4:18 something. Great. I thought I had a pause timer button. I don't know which button that was then. Oh, I found the button that pauses my timer. It was not the one that I just pressed because this resets the timer. Okay, well, it was at like 4:18 something. It's fine. We do have a final stay hydrated, so cheers. Do recommend all of you to stay hydrated and drink some water. Cheers. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Question is there people streaming Hollow Knight? Givrali, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that now. You will get your points refunded. He does get a refund, don't worry. There's a guy here on his first playthrough. No idea who he is, but we're gonna raid him because he is playing Hollow Knight. Brad Woto. Of course, no idea who he freaking is. I don't usually stream Hollow Knight. But I guess go give the man some love because he is playing the greatest game of all time. Tied first place with Trackmania, of course. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll be back next weekend, of course, every Saturday and Sunday, 1 p.m. CEST. You know the drill. Make sure to join my Discord, follow me on YouTube, whatever, _socials. And on that note, hope you all have a wonderful rest of the week and whatever. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.